Good morning, everyone. How's it going? What's up? Are you a bunch of noodles doing today? I think we're good to go. Ultra Ball again. Nice, nice, nice. Very good. Oh, my Switch just went to sleep. We'll try that again. I think we're good. How's it going, everyone? Good morning, good morning. God, I need all my hair cutting off, guys. It's a bit long now. Yeah, how's it going, everyone? Good morning, Emerald. Hey, Hi Dragon. Hey, Ruby. Hey, Bradley. Hello, Josh. Good luck. It's been a tough climb for me to master. Oh, really? Oh, do I need to hit him with the old restart? Yeah, I don't know what we're doing today, because a part of me feels like a bit of the classic try-hard Monday. But I'm also pretty tired, because I worked all day yesterday. You can log in. I would love it if you could get a VP for releasing Pokemon you've recruited. Hey Ruby, thank you for the 110 stream streak. That is crazy, thank you. Popping off. That is a filthy amount of stream streak. I like it. Poltergeist, Mousehold, Skeledurgio, Absolio, Abominable, Fortress, Caladon, Tyrantrum. Looks like we're on the old Houndoom play today. I know which the singles meta in order to prep for that online tournament. I am just gonna I'm gonna Google the team and I'm gonna press buttons. It's gonna be as simple as that. We've got so many teams. We could play a bit more of this, actually. We didn't play much of this version, right? We could play a bit more of this, but how's everyone's weekend? I didn't stream at the weekend, so I didn't stream on Saturday, but I wanted a day off, a rare day off for me, because I was casting Hearthstone all Sunday, which was very tiring. And by all Sunday, I mean the vast majority of yesterday, so it was rough. Just doing 3, yeah, I am, unless I get a team, start playing, and think, oh my god, this is sweet, or the team's just silly, I'm probably just going to play 3 games and drop, but we will see. We will see. Oh, I might actually check the old battle data. What data we can battle with. Basculegion, Garchomp, Kingambit. Wow, Charizard! Higher than Sneasler. Incineroar, nowhere to be seen. Hot dog. Look at Blastoise chilling in the top 20. I love that guy. Damn, that's crazy. Okay. Oh, actually, let's have a little check. Is it here? No. Is it here? No. Some of these menus, guys. Wait, is it? Why is there no data available? We've just got nothing for the. Is it? Oh, does it only kick in when the champion rank comes out? Is that why? Maybe. Okay. Let's give this a bit more of a go. I do like Arcanine. Arcanine's pretty good. Although there is a world where we jump back into what is my favorite team, which is the Blastoise team. Hey, Observian. Oh, it's this team. Okay. Oh, I need my Pokemon thing. I think I like this opening. No, this is a bit of a spicy meatball, but it is what it is. It is what it is. But yeah, I'll probably do... We might play, you know, more than 3 games for the Gallade. But I don't think I'm actually going to, like, go, if that makes sense. Yeah, okay. Do I like Tailwind? My ice cream probably gets fake out, right? I think we still just go for Blizzard. Okay. Perish? Probably gonna be Tailwind here, because I imagine we're getting protected. Imagine Gengar's protected. Okay. God, I hate playing against Orange, guys. I'm just gonna throw it out there. It is actually horrible. And the problem I have now is, well, we should go first now. So we can kind of at least get 1 Blizzard in before the disable, right? They're gonna swap Gengar out. Do I have to click Blizzard? Yeah. Yeah, this is the issue now, though. We can't really deal with Incineroar. Hey, Halim, thanks a lot for the stream streak. How's it going? Unless we freeze it. Which I'd love to do. Yeah, Citrus. That's funny. What's a shame, actually, is... The problem is, I opened into a Hawlucha plan, and unfortunately, they did not start Hawlucha. Yeah, it's so dull to play against, guys. It really is. It's so dull. And I swear people that play it, like, it just makes them bad players, honestly. I think if you play this and you're not already super good at the game, it's just gonna make you a bad player. Why is that? Because there's zero thought required. You swap out Sudden Fating. Swapping out stops Perish Song. However, Mega Gengar has an ability called Shadow Tag, which means you can't swap out unless you're a Ghost. You can swap out with stuff like Parting Shot. Any move that lets you swap out's fine, but manually swapping out you can't do, basically. So that's why, if you have a Ghost and you see your opponent has Gengar on the team, you probably want to try and start with it, so it gives you the option to swap. See, now I've got 3 turns to win the game, and there's nothing I can do about it. But my point of why I think it makes you play bad is you do the same thing every single game, basically, not literally every game, but close to every game. Like, no matter what, basically, is the problem. Like, you pretty much just click exactly the same buttons almost every game. And it's just spam protect. Just protect, and then do a defensive move, and then it's protect, and it's do a defensive move, and it's protect, and do a defensive move, and it's just very dull. And this is the second weakest version of Perish Trap. I don't think the version matters. I think if you have Gengar and you're probably playing the Politoed, Gengar, and Incineroar, and then genuinely, I think it barely matters what else you play. It's so dull. I think Waffle wants to go out though, guys, so just give me 1 second, sorry. I'm back, sorry. Have you gone against Snorlax? That's what I was just against. Excuse me. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I just think all the people copying the team just makes them play bad. Excuse me. Oh, okay. I think I like starting Gyarados. Whew. Is it this? Hey, Scrin, did you sleep? Yeah, I slept okay. A lot of my shifts yesterday were front-loaded, so I didn't have too much in the evening. Thank you, though. How are you, mate? Excuse me. Is Waffle a good boy? Most of the time. I think I want a Dragon Dance. Do I want a Dragon Dance? I think we crunch. I'm a bit scared of Encore. After what you say, you were into Perish Trap. Often enough, what I would say is you might not need a hard counter for Perish Trap, but you probably want some kind of plan for Perish Trap. If you've got no plan whatsoever, you may as well, as soon as they start Gengar and press Perish Song, you may as well leave. Oh, wait. Okay. Cheers, bro! Okay. Well, having Chandler and Basculegion as 2 ghosts, and we just have Gyarados, I'm feeling pretty nice about that. Oh, Whimsicott doesn't have Focus Sash either. So yeah, you could just say, I don't run into Perish Trap enough, or I'll just lose quick and then just get into the next game. I think that is actually valid. Or you could just have like some kind of plan. And that if you have 1 ghost Pokemon on your team, excuse me, that is generally enough of a plan, I would say. I'm gonna try and Tailwind now. It's a bit of a risk. Last respect. Oh. Oh. I put Raw on Instinct. Yeah, that's what I mean. You can tech for it, Al. You definitely can tech for it if you, you know, if you deem it a problem. I think we're pretty good here. You know what, I'm just gonna double, it's fine. All they've got is Arcanine. Damn, the Gyarados was quite nice, wasn't it? Oh, Rock Slide. Oh my god, don't flinch. Got him. Ah, that's what has it, okay. Finally got a Vina with it. Oh, nice. Yeah, man, I love Belly Button slow, bro. Honestly. Okay. We double protect to get rid of Tailwind, and then we can go for extreme speed. Because there's worlds where Rock Slide, like, messes up, right? Which is a little bit scary. Got pretty far into Masters with Belly Bro, Fast Bro, Soak. Wait, Soak, Scarf, Bass. Oh, so you Soak with Basculegion and then Thunderbolt with Belly Bolt, for example. I see. And Raichu with Reflect and Focus Blast. Oh, nice. That's cool. That sounds pretty cool. Hey, it's Grin. A smooth 160 stream streak. Yeah, this week I'm going to start investigating more into Streamer Bot and see if I can get stuff like pop up for stream streaks and things like that. I feel like from what I've been told, Streamer Bot does everything. So we'll see. But that's what I'm going for anyway. Like, I just need to actually look at stuff. Because I was going to do it this weekend and I realized I basically had work all weekend, so I had no time, but... I think I like High Dragons here. Yes, and it's straightforward to... Oh, nice. What's your job? Oh, yeah, I was casting a Hearthstone tournament for Blizzard. Hey, Kim. How are you doing? What's up? Good to see you. Typhlosion. Oh, okay. Roger, roger. I know you from Pokemon. Oh, yeah, I've cast Hearthstone for like 10 years or something. And I still do that. I mean, sure. I think we switched in the arc. I have to go a bit cross. Oh, you are doing the Lord's work, Kim. And I'm not even religious. But you're still doing the Lord's work. Baking sweet treats for people. Ugh. Name a higher calling. I don't think I can. I thought about casting... Oh, I'd love to cast for Pokemon. The problem is, Ray-Ban, I've only really been playing VGC since Champions. So believe it or not, there's a lot of people who beat me out on casting, no doubt. So oh, Kim, you're too good to us. You're too good to us. Wait, what did they just do? Oh, they're doing so nice. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. We should tank this, right? Yeah. So I was a bit silly, because I should have used Crunch, right? But I can now Flare Blitz, because we have Sun. Yeah, that's the... I would absolutely love to cast VGC, but there's just the, you know, the ever-present problem of... Oh, this is going to hurt. Oh my god, we live, though. That is... Oh my god, that's so big. Survives on one, yeah. Pretty decent crunch. Oh, we crit, okay. Oh, enjoy, Kim. Have a great day. Good. Are we, I really want to get rid of this Whimsicott. Congrats by doing your own viewer tournament. Already done, my friend. Okay, that's fine. I think I can just Brave Bird this Serena. If they switch, we still have something decent. Oh wait, oh my god, Serena. Oh, I played so much Serena, guys, and I forgot. Oh my god, I played so much Serena, guys. That is crazy, actually. I deserve this loss. I played so much Serena, and my brain was just looking at the Whimsicott. Yeah, you're allowed one a day, right? That's how it works. So I feel like my brain forgets stuff. It's like it clears itself out overnight, right? My brain forgets things, and it's just like... Yep. You know what? Oh, I hate this. I don't know, we survive it, right? I'm gonna try and Tailwind, even though it never works. Also, has Sun been up for 20 years right now? Because it feels like it has. Now, can my High Dragon tank this? That's the question. I'm gonna guess no. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. We messed up there. It's okay, because worst case, we just jump over to Blastoise and just delete everyone. It's fine. Oh my god. Okay. So we're against Perish Song. We're going to see how it goes. My plan is I'm going to get Fake Out turn 1. However, with this, we do have options. I'm just gonna see how this works out. Being like hyper dark aggressive. Okay, I mean that makes sense. Because Gyarados is intimidated, right? Oh my... Guys, that was intimidated, Gyarados. I want people to think about that for a second. My god. Yeah, see what I mean? It's the same thing every single game, basically, no matter what happens. You fake out, you sing, you protect, you do this, you do that, right? It's just, you just press the same buttons, so you may as well not play. Now what they're gonna do, because we hit that Gengar very hard. I wish there was a double physical move like Muddy Water. Do you mean like Muddy Water in terms of the accuracy reduction? Oh my god, it's Pasho Berry. You mean like Rock Slide? A water type, not rock. I mean, you could use Primarina with Hyper Voice. Oh wait, Primarina's not physical. Sorry, yeah, you're right. It's special. There's also Break and Swipe. Yeah, there's Break and Swipe. Wait, Freeze Dry is kind of tempting, actually. Because they might have the Toad, right? We're just 53, that's crazy. Classic. And let me guess, are we getting double protect next turn? So there I could have freeze-dried the Gengar, I guess. Cool. And now I've guaranteed loss. Why do you face like a slapped ass? God, if it wasn't you, I'd ban you nerd out. Because we sat facing Perish songs multiple times in a row. Not in a row, but multiple times. And it's like, I've been live for 40 minutes. And it's just... I swear, people posting Perish Trap videos is just doing a psyop to make the rest of the player base suck ass. I'm pretty sure Wolfie's just trying to make the rest of the player base absolutely suck ass at the game. And that's why they're... That's why they're releasing. So yeah, I need to make a Perish Trap video. It's just I just don't know. I think it makes players really bad, honestly. I think it's such a terrible team for people to play it like medium to decent rank. I think that's the problem. Although, in I say my defense, it's not really my defense. We could have won that game. Hey Moons, what's up? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Welcome everyone. I hope the rest of your stream was good. Yeah, the casual Mooney raid. Not sure if that's the right thing to call it though. Perish Trap has one of the highest skill flaws of most archetypes. I think you are completely wrong, Grepti. I think it has one of the lowest skill flaws of archetypes. You just got mooned, yeah. We smiled, we laughed, we cried. Hello, Moon, what's up? Oh, for sure. Look, I was in the stream earlier and I was typing away. Very relatable stream. Is all I'm going to say there. Very, very relatable. Don't you worry. We've all been there. And I go there most days. So, but yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, we have all been there. Let's go high Dragon. I don't know what to do here. The problem is, Corviknight looks okay, but I don't think okay's good enough. Is my concern. Let's just headbutt him with the dog. I haven't cried yet. I've not cried, but I cry inside every day. So... yeah, for those of you who don't know, I've like been involved in competitive single player games for too many years now, let's say. And the frustration I've felt is crazy. Like, it is really through the roof, honestly. So there's White Herb, so this sneezes faster than balls now. Yeah, it's so frustrating, and there's some days where you're just like, why am I even bothering? Like, actually, like, what is the point? So, is my Vanillux gonna get cooked? don't know what's better for me here. Icy Wind, I don't think it's going to do anything, so we'll just hit Blizzard. But yeah, we've all had terrible days. Trust me, like, oh, the amount of frustration I felt, crazy. Yeah, 100%. I think it's important to remember, like, because we all, this is the thing, right? Any of us who play this game, we all feel like we suck, right? Because the game's so hard. It's so hard. There's so much to learn. There's so many ways you can mess up. A lot of the time, if you mess up once, you've lost the game. If you slightly do the wrong play, GG, it's game over. So it's so punishing that it can feel very frustrating. But like I said in your stream, I think something I've learned over my too many years playing games like this is one day doesn't matter, right? Like, that's what's important. I tell everyone who gets frustrated with games, guys come for like card games and things like that, is like, take a break, walk away, because one session is kind of irrelevant. I've had sessions where I've gone like 2 and 15 or something. But then, for example, last season, my last session of playing ranked, I went 12 and 1 and got the highest rank I'd ever hit. So it's just break. Okay. So it's just one of those. It's super important to just look at the stuff over time. Because I'm a Hearthstone caster, and I watch like the best players in the world, and when they're streaming, sometimes they just get stomped, game after game after game, because that's the nature of games we play, right? Worst part is being a streamer. Oh, yeah, I said in the chat, being streaming this game is one of the biggest nerfs to your own ability you'll ever have, and I think Nerd Out started to learn that as well. Nerd Out started streaming recently, and I think gained a new perspective on life. Might be the best way to phrase it. So we do get to just spam Blizzard now, as well as Snarl, which I'm pretty happy about. I just ignore chat when I was in game. See, I do the opposite. I talk to chat too much, misplay, and then rage. Maybe it's just... No, of course. Go and get some rest. And like I said, forget about it today. Unimportant. Go back again tomorrow or whenever you next play, obviously. It's irrelevant. Have a great night and thanks a lot for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Literally closed it. Yeah, it's tricky, isn't it? God, I think High Dragon... I said this last stream. I think High Dragon is actually quite underplayed right now. Oh, wait. It didn't mega. While we play Berry. Bring out Le Doggo. We'll be fine. I wonder how much damage Extreme Speed does. Because Meowstic can't be tanky, right? And we're still locking Head Smash as well. I'm just headbutting. Oh yeah, the Psychic Train stops the thingy, the Pyro. Yeah. Good job, team. See? Raven, so you presenting to... And two, you really find out the same deck as each other, so it's not fun. Did you watch Ham? Because there was multiple different decks. We had Egg Priest do well. Literally a deck I hadn't heard of till this weekend. Took High Dragon to Master Ball last season. Yeah, I think High Dragon is underplayed. I think High Dragon is underplayed for sure. Wait, what happened? Did the Mega give it more speed? Oh, Mega Meowstic looks sick. Mega Meowstic is cool. Oh, it's so... Oh, interesting. So when it megas, it outspeeds my High Dragon. Okay. Thanks up for the stream streak. I appreciate that. Man, I had no idea you were new to Well, I'm not new to Pokemon. I've played Pokemon, I played VGC. So I'm not like fresh off the Pokemon boat. I'm not fresh off the SSN, so to speak. But I played Pokemon forever, since Red. But oh wait. Oh, that's interesting. It just shows the normal Arcanine picture. Okay, I get it. I've played Pokemon forever, like almost all my life, but never played VGC. Meowstic actually has high speed stat and Hydreigon? Oh, base stat, right. So they've just not thingied for speed, right? Or they've not got as much speed. My Hydreigon's full speed, I think, or at least high speed. Okay. It's good. Champions have been my first introduction to VGC2 since they load the gate. Yeah, exactly. And that's the big point, right? Champions exists for two reasons. One, they just want one platform to do competitive from, but also it's to just have, like, to welcome new players to the game. Oh, interesting. Hmm. I think I want to swap to Hydreigon here. We just head smash this Rotom. Yeah, I'm so happy Champions came out because it's one of those things where, especially once mobile comes out, when mobile comes out, it's gonna be crazy. But it's just cool when everyone can play and sort of get excited about the game you like as well, right? Ow, that was a bad switch. I didn't expect the Raw Dog close combat. Not into my Gyarados slow. God, I love Arcanine, guys. VGC since X and Y. Oh, bloody yeah, that is a while, isn't it? Christ, that's quite a long time. Oh, we got the... Okay. Wait, Icy Wind did crazy damage. What the hell? That crit on Sneasler. Dodge it! Okay. They crit my vanilla, so I don't think they needed that, but fine. We're in big trouble. We're too weak to fighting with this start. I didn't really consider it. Look. Yeah, sneezed away too fast. Solar beamed. Yeah, we're pretty weak to fighting there, aren't we? So maybe that was the team choice was a mistake. So the issue is, we can deal with Sneasler with Corviknight, but that's all Corviknight kind of deals with, is the problem, right? I think I'm getting rid of this Rotom. I think I'm getting rid of Rotom. Kind of boring how so many fall heavy into using yeah, but that's just every single game's like that, right? Like, I don't think you can expect or blame anyone too much for wanting to win games, because it's also no fun losing a million games in a row, right? Yeah, well, I've put Slowbro in. We'll be fine. Slowbro deletes Sneasler. No problemo. Or no problem, bro. Right? And it gives us poison as well. It's special Basculegion. So I think I want Slowbro, Gyarados, Arcanine, Hydreigon here. Well, the meta's constantly shifting. The meta's changing. It's just the problem is the problem people have is probably a better way to phrase that, is that people don't like facing similar things over and over again. But what you've got to bear in mind is there's a lot of new players to this game, right? And if you're new and you don't really know, you don't know, team building's super hard. You're gonna go and Google like, oh, what are the best teams in Champions? And then, okay, cool, I'm gonna make those. Especially if newer players aren't paying or don't have previous games, and they want to know like, oh, okay, well, what's the better team? So what do I know to recruit, right? And do all that, and so on, so on. So, although I completely understand facing 18 Charizards in a row is a bit rough. You could also just build your team to really punish Charizard, which can help a lot, right? Charizard is very strong, but if you want to, if you just play like, I don't know, Aerodactyl Garchomp even, like that's threatening enough to Charizard. Politoed Basculegion. Okay. Yeah, hey, that's kid, what's up? Like, well, the thing is, I understand the complaint, I understand the frustration, but I also sort of... to me, it's one of those, it is what it is, right? Like, you look at football, well, everyone uses pretty similar tactics in football. Lame meta, right? It's just, well, yeah, but that's in any game where there's... at all. Oh, Gyarados avoided Muddy Water. Nice. Any game at all is going to have a meta. Jesus, that's so much damage. Slowbro just gone. Maybe I should have just protected Slowbro, I don't know. Yeah, double Muddy Water is crazy. Yeah, every game has a meta because there's optimal ways to like play pretty much every game that exists, right? Oh, that's really rough for us. If they follow up Sylveon, we're in trouble. But I don't... Oh, God, they might. Yeah, if we follow up Sylveon, we're actually in trouble, so we might have to Arcanine protect it. Yikes. My Rotom would be pretty nice right about now. The most insane win yesterday? Venusaur against a burned Aerodactyl. I win because I managed to protect 3 times in a row. Oh, damn. Brutal. They did send out Sylveon. Very slow. Oh, this should one-shot, right? What? Oh my god, it's not even sashed. Oh my god. Also, how are they hitting every Muddy Water, guys? Anyone know? I don't. Oh my god. How did they survive on one? Oh. It's actually crazy. It's actually crazy. They're gonna quick attack me? No? I cannot believe they're hitting every Muddy Water. They've not dropped one yet, right? Have they dropped one? From the moment legendaries will be available in this game, people complain. Yeah, legendaries do suck. I hope legendaries are only ever available for 1 to 2 seasons at an absolute max. That's my hope and desire. How dare you use proper tools that can give you... No, it's not that. I don't... See, here's the thing, right? I think some people jump to, like, extremes a bit too fast. I don't think people are... Or most people aren't, like, you know, want to murder the bloody people who are playing Charizard, for example. I just think it's like, oh, playing against, like, very, very, very similar teams, game after game after game after game. I can understand why that gets a bit frustrating, right? I do get it. Wait, Pulse isn't a sound move, right? No, okay, good. I was gonna say, it's something I hate. It's soundproof. They missed Gyarados once. Okay. Ouch. Yeah, I think it's just it's an understandable complaint, but it doesn't mean that anything should change, right? Okay, guys, we're losing too many games. And I feel like we're just losing them as well. Also, I am a bit annoyed that they hit about 8,000 Muddy Waters. You know what we're going to do? We're going to just boost the rank a bit. We're going to select Old Reliable. Yeah, I think for me, I would love it if legendaries were just in for like a couple of seasons, like one regulation, so 2 seasons, and then they go out again. If they keep legendaries in for longer than 2 seasons maximum, absolute push, then I think it's a disaster. Well, this is a weird problem. We'll have to just see how it goes. Hey, Altius, how's it going, mate? Most legendaries are fine. It's not about any singular legendary. I think legendaries are just bad for the game. Personally. So they are doing the thing. I don't think that'll be the case, Hydreigon. It's like saying ice types are bad for the game. It's just not true, is it? It's just not similar in any way, shape, or form. Very broad statement. I mean, I can just explain instead of just comparing it for me to saying a whole type is bad for the game. Legendaries, in terms of restricted Pokemon, I think are bad for VGC because it narrows team building way too much and narrows the choice when you're actually picking your team into your opponents. Because you are almost like 99%, if not higher of the time, you are bringing the you are just bringing thingy. You're too restricted, for example, like every single time. Like double restricted is by far the worst. Don't get me wrong. Hey, what do they have in their back pocket here? Hang on. Yeah, if you're in a restricted format, say it's double restricted, you have to play 2 restricted in your team. and the pool of restricted Pokemon is very small. Then, when you are queuing into someone, you see their team, they see yours, you almost certainly have to use your 2 restricted. So suddenly, your choice gets cut in half, right? Like, your choice just gets cut in half. So, believe it or not, me saying, you know, legendaries / restricted are bad for the game is not like saying Ice-type Pokemon are bad for the game. That's why I'm saying they will be putting them in the game, right? We all know it. They are going to be putting them in the game. It is what it is. But I hope it's just like 1 regulation of 2 seasons, then they're gone again for a while. That's like probably the best outcome, right? I think that's probably like the best possible outcome. Is there any people who don't prefer restricted metas? I've not met anyone who prefers restricted. Tank this? Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get Blizzard now, though. Oh. Oh, couldn't Arcaladon have dodged? I mean, this is still fine. We've got Blastoise, right? Yeah, I think if restricted lasts 1 season, it's fine. Not the best, but it's fine, right? But if they last more than 1 season, I'm gonna be sad. Or, I know this is not gonna happen, or there's a world where they I don't know why this initial format is 2 seasons. Wait, why? There's a world where they just lower the power of the legendaries a bit. That could be fun if they rebalance the legendaries. Yeah, that would be nice. That's something they could 100% do. Right, I think we're doing okay. Believe it or not. God, I love this team. I'm not be surprised. It depends what they release as well, right? It depends which restricted or legendaries they release, because I don't think they're just going to go, there's all the legendaries ever, right? And just throw them all on. But, like, Calyrex needs dealing with, Koraidon, Miraidon probably, like, they need lowering, Zamazenta probably, and then it depends where they go, right? Depends what they do with the others. For me, though, it's not even, like, power level. Calyrex got nerfed already. When did Calyrex get nerfed? I'm pretty sure everyone was playing Calyrex in the tournament this past weekend. might assume that they're not going to... They're going to do rain for us. I mean, champs, they nerfed Astral already. Oh, sure. Sorry, I thought you meant in S&V. I was like, wait, they've nerfed something? I think double edged is an issue, not much single one. Yeah, I think a single, like, double restricted is easily the worst, because half your team, you don't have a choice anymore, right? Like, double restricted is 100% worst. Like, it's not even close. The single restricted is far worse. I guess not for the complaint I have. Right. Do I even want to Trick Room? I mean, kind of. To protect the president? Maybe, yeah, maybe. I just don't like the lack of choice. I just don't like restricted Pokemon full stop. I wish they just weren't ever in the game. Okay. Yeah, but that's me in Pokemon games. I think the high-end legendaries, I think, are really dumb in Pokemon games as well. I'm of the belief that all, like, actual, like, say, box legendaries or whatever should be boss fights and not thingy, not capturable. Oh. Hold. Bit annoying. Snarl's very annoying on the Incineroar. That's going a bit far. Wait, what is? Thinking they should be not capturable? I think it makes way more sense for them not to be capturable. Especially if they're uniques. Like, the unique capturables feels incredibly lame. I'm super dead. Wait, look at, I don't know, Dialga and Palkia. Oh, I've just caught the gods of time and space. Like, what? Yeah, they just went into a Pokeball for me. They're just god-level Pokemon. And I own them now. It's like, right. I think it ruins the immersion in the game massively. Damn, this Snarl is brutal. Casually captures God. That's what I mean. It's just silly, right? I just think it's so weird. But hey, what do I know, right? What do I know? So I think we have to do this. Like, I think it'd be so much cooler if they were just boss fights. Like, really cool, like maybe multi-stage. You know, like the Giratina Arceus fight, right? Like that sort of the big fight in Legends Arceus. Like, I thought that was cool. Meanwhile, the anime trains have shiny Zygarde and shiny Rayquaza. But I'll actually forgive the anime a bit more, believe it or not. I think the anime having dumb stuff is more okay than the games having dumb stuff. Now they are gods, but at the same time they aren't unique. Wait, which ones are gods that aren't unique? Because I thought Giratina, Arceus, Dialga, and Palkia are unique. I think Kyogre and Groudon are unique, right? I know Rayquazas, there's multiple Rayquaza, but I also don't know the Rayquaza lore well enough. Palkia and Dialga have multiple in the anime. Oh, do they? Oh, I mustn't have seen that one then. Yeah, I've not watched every season of the anime ever, so yeah, I'm definitely not 100% on any of that. X. Okay, great. I don't truly think legendaries canonically are one of ones. I mean, I guess like what is Mewtwo's a one of one, right? I think is that the only one that's 100%? Splat, thanks a lot for the raid. But I do think that like my view on it is I just imagine that it seems so silly that, oh, I'm gonna go play in a Pokemon tournament. We all have Groudon. It's like, I all have like a god level Pokemon on my team. It's just like, oh, it just ruins like the, there's more than one Mewtwo. Is that canon? That there's more than one? I thought they just sort of rewrote Mewtwo a bit. I didn't know if that was canon or not. I've not even been paying attention to this game, guys. I think we should have just brought Talonflame. I just messed this up. There's a female Mewtwo. I thought that was just a rewrite, though. I could be wrong, though. Like I said, I just thought they just changed how Mewtwo spoke. But wait, the boy and girl thing, are we saying that because of the voice? Or is that actually true? They have two confirmed. Okay, that's what I'm asking. Yeah, okay. So do they not do they explain why there's two? At least Mewtwo is still a relevant name. There's two of them. I mean, let's just leave, right? This is just sad. I'm gonna Google this. Are there two Mewtwo's? So they've just gone with a completely different group of scientists, made an identical Pokemon. Got it. What crazy... you know what? I respect that. Are we going to make some deep reason why there's 2 Mewtwo's? No, just a different group of scientists came up with the same theory. Fair enough. It is what it is. Okay, well, we definitely need... Oops, we definitely need Tailwind. We definitely need to Trick Room the Tailwind. Swap, swap. Damn, this might be a Talonflame game. Wait, is it... Do we not do this and it just is a Talonflame game? But yeah, you know, circling back to my thing, I think the anime can get away with being silly because it's an anime. Like, most anime is silly, right? All crazy stuff happens. It is what it is. But I just think it feels weird in, like, VGC. I think the cool thing about Pokemon and the battles is it's just people training their team, battling against other just people. Instead of, I have 3 gods on my team. I have 2 gods, but I also have this mystical future Pokemon with 8 guns on its back. And you're just like, wait, what's going on? It's like, it just gets way too crazy. I'm a little bit scared. We could do this. Maybe. My Blastoise might get cooked for this. Hey, look. Gigantamax Blastoise. That is a sick Blastoise. He just has a fortress on his back. Fake out Talonflame, okay. Sure, we just pass. That's fine. The problem is, let's have a look. Yeah, I don't think Blastoise is super important here, so I think we just try and get the Aura Sphere off. And I'll Tailwind. Oh, they withdrew Meganium. That's fine. Interesting they didn't Mega it. Do you think they were bringing it for, like, Arcaladon? They could encore me here. Every kid there ran Mewtwo, of course. Oh, they got the encore right as well. Nice. Ow. Oh, question everyone. And this might be relevant for singles. In singles, if you Destiny Bond the opponent's last Pokemon and it's your last Pokemon, and then they knock out your Pokemon, do they win or do you win? They win, right? Destiny Bond loses. Right, yes, yeah, okay. That's what I thought, but I just wanted to double check. No, you win. I believe that is just wrong. But hey ho. Okay. Wait, this Whimsicott's faster than my Talonflame? Maybe times. Prankster doesn't affect damage moves. I think we just can sack Blastoise, right? Yeah, they Moonblasted, yeah. Okay, Gengar's in a good spot here. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Boom! God, Meganium's tanky. God, Psychic on Gengar is so sick. God, I love this Gengar build, honestly. It feels so good. Now they're losing Tailwind, so we're going to be faster. And we just lock in, right? That's why we could leave the Meganium till last. Like, outside of Blastoise, our whole team did kind of well against it. Yeah, I assumed it was who dies first. Okay, we take the dub. Recover some of these MMR. When is the ranked out again? Like the upper ranks? Is it Wednesday? Oh, Gengar Professor, add another rainbow to the list. Oh my god, I lost my earphone. My microphone tried to steal it. So how many rainbows are we on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 now. 5 rainbow Pokemon. There's a prediction that the mobile version will come out at season restart. I don't think that's a completely unfair prediction. It's... Oh, hang on. Oh, it's this. Okay. It has to be Arku. Yeah, I hope that it comes out because they can't wait too long for mobile release, right? It'll cause problems if they wait too long. Aurasphere. We're gonna do a weird opening. Hot dog! Oh please, if I double KO, this is hilarious. This is hilarious. Okay, I don't think we hit Fruit Chopple. Close, though. Pretty close. Kowtow Cheese. Okay. That's fine. Little Gengar holds on. Ooh, no Kowtow for you, my friend. God, I love Curse Body. I'm so glad I get to play like normie Gengar. Whimsicott. Oh, wait, this is huge, right? Are they gonna Tailwind? So we just Sucker Punch? Sorry, they're gonna Tailwind and Sucker Punch maybe on the Gengar? So we just do this? Right? Encore! Oh, I mean, fine. I mean, if they're setting up... Wait, it failed. Wait. So because... I did not know about that interaction. It makes sense. Because until it's my turn, my move doesn't change, right? You didn't, yeah, we didn't choose an attack. Yeah, I just never thought, it makes sense. I've just never thought about it because I've never seen it happen. Well, my opponent also learned that lesson. Huh. Yeah, I mean, lesson learned. How's the climb going? We were playing the other team. It's just... So, we were playing this team. Is it? There's no way to view the team, but you know... Where is it? Wait, what? I really need to... Oh my... I really need to sort this. It's our job for today. I was playing this team, right? And even though I like it, we were just losing multiple games. We were like just losing, and I felt like I don't know what I was missing. I don't know what's like not pulling it together or whatever, but we were just losing by like a smidge. So I was like, you know what? Let's just recover some rank before we experiment again. Kind of BS though. Wait, what's BS? The Sucker Punch thing makes sense, right? Like, logically. Where's King Gambit? I'm going the wrong way. Guys, opposite alphabet ruins my brain. So if you train this... No, look. Right. This move fails unless the target has chosen an attack. I did not choose an attack. The attack life chose me. So it makes sense because I did not lock in an attack. And Sucker Punch says the target has chosen an attack, not is forced to attack. Right? So it does logically make sense. I just hadn't seen the interaction before. More VP. Guys, we're on our way to 500,000. So my Gengar clicked Trick Room. My opponent's Whimsicott encored a Shadow Ball. My opponent's King Gambit Sucker Punched, but the Sucker Punch failed. Because I didn't click Shadow Ball. I clicked Trick Room. Right? So I just didn't know that's how it worked, even though if I thought about it, it does make sense. Let me just go to the bathroom, guys, before we carry on. One sec. I'm back. But yeah, that team, I like the other team. It's just we were like, I don't know what it's missing. You have so many points. You don't buy clothes, maybe? It's not that. It's more I just play a lot, right? I play a lot, and I've transferred some Pokemon from other games, so I've not had to... I mean, I've still blown all my tickets, but I've not spent, like, VP on recruiting, for example. Oh god, I already hate this team. This is rough. Trying to buy everything in the game. Well, for me, I just don't care about having a, like, I've got this blue jacket. I don't care about, oh, the jacket with yellow arms and green arms and stuff like that. There's no, I don't really feel the need. This is very interesting. Okay. They're really scared of the Blastoise. Oh my god. Okay, that's... Yeah, okay. We can at least get rid of this. Okay, it's something. It's something. Oh, nice. They just need to add, like, all the clothes from, like, Sword and Shield and ZA. Roger, roger. We've got the rain back, which is nice. I think we're just going to rock Muddy Water and probably Protect. And the Archaladon. They might read the Protect, though, but I don't think there's a world where they don't just press Close Combat into Archaladon here. But it's too crazy not to do, right? They still hit the Blizzard in the rain. That's annoying. I do get my berry, though. Yeah, they close combat in. Okay, cool. Oh, we hit both. Yes, in the rain as well. Good damage. And accuracy drop? No? Okay, cool. Now we swap into Gengar to soak the close combat. Rain Dance Politoed is dirt. Yeah, it's nice. Politoad's a highlight of this team. 100%. Shadow Ball into the Toad. I can tank that, right? Oh, yeah. Close combat into nothing. Unlucky! And we double hit the Muddy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now we're moving. We are moving. Oh, yeah. Oh, I love it so much. God, I honestly love this team. And I know, you know, it might be lame that I'm playing it again and playing it a bit more, whatever, but still, I kind of love it. And we are getting our rank up a little bit for when the ranking, the extra ranking comes in. Try a new team. Try out an old team. My favorite team. Fairy. Oh, why someone just popped up saying this? Guys, if music plays, my bad. Yep. Okay, here we go. Talonflame and Lot Bunny. Okay. So I think this is always correct. Been watching you for weeks and as I wasn't following. Oh, really? That's all good. I watch loads of people I don't follow. Because there's just, people are always just on my browse list, so I just click them from there and never really think about it. I did also cull a lot of my following list as well, because I feel like if you follow like 1 million people, you then don't watch them because you're following like too many people. Okay. Fake out's really bad for us though. It's like actually quite bad. We're going to switch out Gengar, go for the Toad. That's not only going to reduce some of Talonflame's beef, but if we just... They're probably going to double into Blastoise. Or Tailwind and then Close Combat or something. Oh, no Tailwind. Yeah, they're just doubling in. Oh, the Hearthstone casting go is good, yeah. Oh, no. Wait. Oh. It doesn't have Gale Wings? Oh, okay. That was weird. Yeah, Hearthstone Castle was good. I'm tired, but it is what it is, right? It's a long day, but it's just one day. Rotom the Sleepy. Well, that's quite bad. Going like this. Nope. Gale Wing stops. Wait. Oh wait, I did fake out, didn't I? I fake out the Talonflame. I forgot. I did fake out the Talonflame. Yeah. Cool. Perfect. That was not the best from them, right? Oh, never mind, never mind. Damn, that Rotom's fast. That's really annoying. Okay. And that Rotomatus is quite speedy, isn't it? Tailwind's up? Oh, of course. No, it's Tailwind. Guys, you can tell I'm not paying attention to the game properly. Should refocus. Yeah, the Lock Bunny's really annoying. Because it can fake out the Gengar. One last turn of rain. Huge. Boom! Really good. Really good for us. And now this Venusaur, because it's not Megaed, it's not going to have its ice protection. And this Earth Power doesn't one-shot us, right? Yeah. Hey, Awoken. The Ice Beam should do really well here. Okay, pretty good. Scarf Arc? No. I mean, Rotom and Venusaur are just slow as crap normally, right? But Arc's not that slow. I'm a bit scared of the double into the frog, but we do have citrus. Yeah. Ow. Should have gone the other way. doesn't finish me though. Great job as always with the Master's Tour. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Double Protect. I don't think we needed Double Protect. Yeah, okay. This is good now. This is fine. Politoed is a lord. Right, we're just gonna get it done. Thanks, Spare Speedsel. I appreciate that though, mate. Like, we really feel the difference when what am I trying to say? When Lot Bunny isn't fighting type, right? Oh, wait, is it fighting type when it's megaed? Is it normal fighting when it megas? But we do have a few boosts of stamina. I think we got like 2 stamina boosts at that point. It is, isn't it? Yeah. I was thinking about the Lot Bunny we played earlier that didn't mega. But yeah, we did have a couple of stam boosts. Yeah, it's both types when it's megaed and just normal when it's not, right? Right, I think? Maybe? Possibly? Yeah, have you noticed the 4 wins in a row? Now we're playing the team. Anyone notice that? Okay. What's the team? This team. The God team. It also helps that I just like playing it as well, right? Like, it's a team I do enjoy and it performs well. Rig Glamora. This is interesting. No, I said now we're playing the team. With 4 wins in a row. Like, we don't care if they, If they're probably not going to Trick Room, right? What were we playing before? We were playing the team we made last time, which I think is decent, but we just kept like just losing by a little bit. So I wanted to just recover some rating. Okay. Oh, the flinch is crazy, guys. The flinch is actually crazy. Oh. Well, now they're just legitimately in trouble. Nice. I do need to use some Farigiraf stuff. It's actually quite like having a Farigiraf that isn't just centered around Trick Room. I was wondering how much a Farigiraf with no Trick Room would do. And instead have it, you know, like a sort of helping hand, hyper voice, like, I don't know, protect Thunderbolt or something. Okay, how fast is this Basculegion? Definitely a question, isn't it? Balls! Also, I'm pretty sure... Shadow Ball would have been sick. I can take it! Damn! Basculegion's a bit chunky. What's in my back pocket here? Archaludon Politoed. You have Imprison over... You don't have Psychic on Gengar? Damn. Oh, that's annoying. Ow. For God's sake, this bloody fish. From 1 to 10, how competitive is Weavile? Probably like a 7. Okay, the accuracy down's nice. It's very nice. You can take that. Oh, this is really nice, actually. Let me lock in Weather Ball and just Electro Shot this thing. Membership expire. Oh, yeah. Is it just based on order of acquiring them? It prioritizes usable mons. Oh, I don't even know what usable mons would mean. Like, I don't even know. Where would you even begin, right? Like, how does the game decide usable? Does it decide, like, trained? Like, ones you have actually trained, maybe? Oh, look at this climb, guys. 5 win streak. Trained and permanently recruited. But from there, it's maybe a bit random. Is that the problem? It should definitely pick them from teams built as well. That's interesting. Okay, we're very water heavy. Are they're not... They could bring Raichu for the Archaludon. Hmm. Got a lot of sorting. So, wait. Can you... How would you... Okay, here's questions because I don't know how it works. So X amount of mons aren't usable because your memberships run out and they're in box spaces that don't exist anymore. Can you move them into... You can't just move them, right? Like, move them around? Or can you? Are they just locked until you buy membership again? Or if you release loads of other Pokemon? So I generally don't know how that works, and I have been asked before. You can't move them, but you can build... But you can only build teams from what, like, the games let you have access to? Hey, Tazo. Not too bad. We're just getting some rating back. After experimenting a lot. Oh, they did bring Raichu. Okay, that's funny. Okay. How slow? My Blastoise will be slower than Raichu, right? Yes, if I... Oh, that's brutal. It would be way cooler if it let you pick. Like, if your membership runs out, it says, you've got X slots. Which Pokemon do you want? Oh, so Raichu is faster than Blastoise. Okay, that's good. I think I have 1600 when I hit Master Ball. I guess you have to move them all back to home. Well, that's the problem. You can't move ones you've recruited in the game back to home, right? Because they were never in home to begin with. So it'll lock you out of Pokemon that you've recruited in-game. Raichu probably has Sash. Wait, you don't think the Glamora has Sash? Probably gonna end up buying subscription, but I'm holding off until I run out of box space. Is it not Mega Glim? Nope. It's probably Mega Dragonite, right? Whoa! Oh my god, I wish I shadow... Wait, this is still okay. We Water Spout, so we remove multi-scale. And we bring Basco down to 64. God, I wish I Shadow Balled. Just gonna... No, this is nowhere near enough because it resists, I think. Fine. Okay, kind of interesting. They're just bailing out Trick Room, right? Hey Swiss, how's it going, mate? So this covers for the Switch. Oh, Stone of the Hearth. It was pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, tired, but it was cool. Like, it was a good day. Just one of those ones where it's like, yeah, got up at 4, finished working at like 5 or 6 p.m. It was a very long day. Okay. Good if they give extra free boxes based on rank, every regulation. Oh no, we're not going to slip into this conversation. Oh no. Not again. Yeah. When I start, it's just the whole conversation of like everyone wants everything for free all the time. I'm not saying you, like, I'm just saying, just in general, it's a tricky conversation to have. Right, I'm choosing to believe this Raichu can do nothing to me if we just kill this Dragonite. To double Moag, yeah, that was nuts. Elite, yeah, that was a crazy game. Yeah, it was a Monkey Flip, right? I'm pretty sure. Okay. Wow. They just weren't asked about my Blastoise. Interesting. I'm gonna choose to believe that Politoed can just tank this like a lord. They should double into Toad now. Imagine the Dragonite's got Thunder. Ooh, nice. Okay. Woo! Politoed. What a lord. What a lord. Just delete the Dragonite. Oh yeah, because yeah, single target, right? Yeah, we got it. We got it. Nice Raichu, my friend. But Politoed can just take a hit, right? It's just the way it is. 6 win streak, casual. Another day in the office. 320,000 VP. Interesting. Okay, yeah, okay, we're doing something weird, guys. We're going off book. We're going a little bit wild, a little bit crazy, a little bit loose, and a little bit goose. Blastoise Talonflame. Wait, they're bringing Talonflame to this? Okay. Quite interesting. You think they're going fake out on my Blastoise? Do they have to... Yeah, wait, isn't this just... We don't want them to have that, right? I think I do fake out. And I don't know if we care that much about Spout. I was tempted to go Muddy Water here, but I think we can just kill the Talonflame. And just -1 them. Oh. Okay. So they're probably going to Tailwind and Juice. I don't know how much I care. Maybe it's Shell Smash. Well, I think the problem is, I think they double protect there. Well, one, my Blastoise doesn't even run protect, so it's not mirror. But I think they double protect because they don't, like, one way or another, the Talonflame or the Blastoise is getting hit because they can't fake out both. Brave Bird. I respect it. I respect it. Okay. Their Blastoise is probably faster. And Dark Pulse. Okay. Surf! On the muddy water. Alright, Talonflame's gone, Blastoise down to 60%. Yeah, Brave Bird is crazy. And his accuracy fell, quite nice. Now, I assume this Blastoise is just faster. Which is unfortunate, I guess. But just in case it isn't... What's in my back pocket here? Gengar, Sylveon. Yeah, it's just faster. That's an awkward health for Politoed as well. I'm probably dead. You know, yikes. The worst part about all of this is if I'd gone for the standard strategy, we win. Which is crazy, right? Like, it's actually nuts. I thought we were playing around what they wanted to do, and instead they just Brave Birded me. Their Blastoise is like max speed. And it flinched! Great. Okay, well, cool, I guess. Please miss. Well, miss Sylveon, I guess. Absolutely crazy. Oh, guys, if we just started Gengar, we win. That'll teach me. That'll teach me. Oh my god, we dodged. The accuracy drop is huge. It's actually insane. What? Wait, do we? Oh my god. Do we know what the last Pokemon is? Have we seen the last Pokemon? We've not, right? It's Toad. Not the most unwinnable thing I've ever seen. I mean, I'm just spamming Hyper Voice, right? Ooh, it is unwinnable, never mind. Yeah, it simply is unwinnable. That probably had to be a crit on Sinister, right? We just got really unlucky, I think, there. We just got really unlucky. There goes the win streak. Oh no. Yeah, it's fine. Like, we got flinched there on the Gengar. I just genuinely didn't expect the Talonflame. If I just started Gengar, we win. There's just so many levels of which we could have done better. I think one of the problems is that maybe I am over expecting people to know what my plan is, right? Like, that is likely a problem. And now we're against the team. The old Chat GPT. What's the best team in Pokemon right now? I have no Shammer in that team. Hey, Jester. You know what I do want to do? I need to message Cybertron. Wolfie won't do it. Maybe I could convince Cybertron, someone I've never spoken to in my life. Message and be like, hey, do a video saying how good this team is, and I'll send them like the worst team ever, and just see what kind of influence you get. Of like, everyone's queuing this terrible team on ladder. It'll be so funny. Because I do think that, interestingly enough, and this is always the case, content creators can drive a meta, right? Like, it's definitely a thing. But I always would do that. If I ever got giga big, I do this, I've said the same in like Hearthstone, you know, whatever, any other thing. It's like, I would 100% just be like, so, this other team, right? And just get everyone to play a terrible team. Okay. Yeah, they tried the classic Oncorio. This is interesting because, I mean, this is sort of buying them time, but the switch means that they're still kind of in trouble, right? There is potentially a switch here, which we'll look at. To the Mega Fraligator team, yeah. Wait. Oh, okay, cool. That's interesting. Huh. Guys, we might get Sludge Bomb on Whimsicott. So we could do the cool thing here. It depends. Yeah. So what are we doing? Two rooms of Trick Room. Okay. Probably my favorite play. There you go, Charizard to turn the sun on. And we are in Trick Room, so our Politoed will go first. And guess what we're gonna do? No, we're not Ice Beaming. We put the rain back on. We make it rain again, because we go first. Turn that weather off. And then lock in the big damage. Easy peasy. Nice Charizard. Yeah. They lock in their casket. Got him. Into surrender. I mean, it's one Garchomp versus the world at that point, right? And it was good because I knew there were 2 turns of Trick Room. They pretty much had to Mega. Or they do protect, pass, and then Mega go. But then I just do it that turn because there was enough time. Well. I think we're still doing this. We want Politoed. Here's the trick, though. Do we want Archeezadon? Or do we want Sylvie on? I'm scared of Vivillon as well. I think I bring... It's between Talonflame and Arcaladon, isn't it? Ah, let's just go Arc. Let's just go. It's a bit tricky, this one. Because there's just... The problem with this is the directions they can take with their team are so varied that it's not like, oh, they'll bring this. Vivian and Blastoisean. Okay. It's actually so lame. Shell smash. Oh my god. Good! You deserve it! I am the Blastoise King. Not you. Good. That's what you get. Don't shell smash in my face and think you can get away with it. I'm going for Rigatron. It's a bit of a risky biscuit, this. But this is like the big payoff. If they sleep the Gengar. Yep. Wait, this... Okay. Yep. Nice, Villain. Go away, you nerd. Nobody likes you. Trick Room! Why thank you? Why thank you? So they brought Torkoal. No. What? What? God. When sleep doesn't work... Oh, Thunderbolt's gonna hurt, for sure. Okay. When sleep just doesn't work out, everything goes to pot, doesn't it? Get pulsed! Oh, it's a focus sash, okay. Mask flinched! Imagine. Right, wake up, you sleepy toad. Wake up, you sleepy toad. God, Aqua Jet Thunderbolt. Todus Maximus. Hit both in the water. GG's. Nice. This person just copied a team, has no idea how to pilot it. I think what they did wasn't terrible. Because they Trick Room to let Farigiraf go first, and they do have a priority move with Basculegion, and it's Focus Sashed. So, I don't think what they did was bad in that spot. I think they just got into a bad spot because their sleep spam didn't really work. Right. Like, we nuked the Blastoise. So the Blastoise didn't get to attack once after Shell Smash, which is going to put you in a really bad spot. So it's kind of tricky, right? Oh no. We hate this, guys. We absolutely hate this. This is what we're going to lose to. It's probably something I'm going to play a bit more going forward. You know, Sand. Because I've not played tons of it, and I think it's actually really good. Oh. Roger, roger. You think the Excadrill is... Oh, wait, yeah, guys, I forgot about Zoroark. Oh, my brain. I should have pulsed. Oh, I forgot about... Guys, I'm just distracted. I forgot about Zoroark. Okay. My bad. Fake out fail. Yeah, because it's illegal to have Zoroark on your team and not bring it. Yeah, it fails. Yeah, that's fine. Excuse me? Oh my god, am I getting stream sniped? No way. Thunderbolt taunt. No way. No way. No way. Oh my god, okay. Oh no. Wait. Can they only... Wait, is it not Sash? Scarf? It's not off Zoroark I've ever seen. Honestly. Got to be Sash? Yeah. Well, no. I'm still in shock that it's not Scarf. Legitimately the only Scarf user. Or the only time I've not seen Scarf, sorry. Thunderbolt Frostlass is wild. Well, this might be a bit of an uphill climb, guys. What do you think? It's my fault, right? I should have just thingied. My brain just slipped on the Zoroark in the team. I think I need to make a more, like, not pay more attention, but like really think about the team more. The enemy team, I mean, when in preview. Unlucky. Could be a few things. They might just want to keep spamming Thunderbolt. Okay, low kick, that's fine. If I can get rid of this Frostlass, there is a chance. Oh, they're focusing the Archaludon now. Okay. Unfortunate. Body water in rain, please. Alrighty then. Good job, Toad. Good job, bud. I told you, the Toad doesn't mess around. He looks innocent. He isn't. He's the real demon on the team. And now it's just Excadrill, right? The old ball of weather, hit a little protect, unload the Toad, yeah. They're probably going to go in on Politoad here, right? High horsepower? Oh, they went for the Archaludon. I don't think Archaludon's the real threat, my friend. Bonk! Okay. We do get a bit of heal, and we are we 2 defense up now? 2 defense up probably still isn't going to save us, but I don't think Earthquake kills Politoad here. Yeah. Guys, how did we win when I missed a fake out onto a Zoroark? They taunted my Gengar out of Trick Room on turn 1. They also had Thunderbolt on Frostlass for my Blastoise. And we still cooked them like a little goose somehow. And you know how we won? It's called the Toad. Big Toadman. Skill difference? You know what? I'll run with skill difference. Seems okay. Guys, we have 25,069 followers on Twitch. If anyone wants to break the funny number, you're more than welcome. I do appreciate all new follows. Appreciate everyone hanging out on YouTube and subscribing as well. I should be posting some more stuff to YouTube today, and I'm going to work on a video in the next couple of days as well. I've just been super busy with Hearthstone stuff. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, fine. Caledon seems good. And there's too much steel to bring Sylveon. We'll bring the Toad. Hey Almond, what's up? 10 stream streak, thank you. Where's wait, let me just check. No stream today. Feels bad. Thanks a lot for the stream streak. How you doing? I had the best turn 1 possible, even the paralysis, yeah. But no one thinks about the Toad. So we've gone from, what, just under 1,500 rating to 1,600 in a few games with this team. Because the team's the best. Woke up late and chose groceries today. How's the games in Cassie yesterday? It was good, it was long though. It was... Call time was 7:30 a.m. my time, so obviously I was up at like 5:30. And then the show started at 8:30 a.m. And then I finished a little bit earlier because I wasn't on the last couple of shifts. But we basically finished at gone 9 last night, like 10 p.m. I think it finished. So it was a few hours. It was a couple of hours, guys. Yeah, it wasn't the shortest day in the world. But it was good. I'm just really tired now. Yeah, it was a long day. And the worst part about it, those long days, is you're super tired, but you're on camera and have to be like energetic. Like, hello guys, welcome back to the Hearthstone World Trip, blah, blah, blah. You know, and start going and like be energetic for like hours and hours on end. It's rough. But it's the job, right? It is what it is. So we get Fake Out onto the Glade. Imagine being a player in that too, must be rough. Well, no. Each player only played 1 match per day yesterday. So the day before, they had Swiss. And then the top 8 from each region So it's three separate top 8s, and you only played your top 8 match because top 4 qualified to the championships. Is how it worked, without overly boring you with all the details. I think I like Shadow Ball over here. Oh, they withdrew Glade. Into Helio. It's gonna soak my water. Okay, that's fine. So yeah. We get paid for it though, right? So the way I view it is it's a very long, tiring day. But oh, Shadow Ball. Oh, it's normal type. Yeah. Wow. Good switch. Good switch from them. It's a very long day, but it's one day and we get paid, right? So whatever. It's the same. I've got something else coming up soon where I'm actually doing the production for it as well as casting, and that's like a 8 to 9 hour shift straight with no breaks, and that's also a long day. But, you know, we do it for the love of the game, right? Bro, I can't get a King Gambit or a Cardon or an Incineroar to appear. Are you using any tickets, Cruelty? Oh, Heliolisk, you little nerd. I don't really think about Focus Sash. Oh, they're just doubling my toys. Just hits the thunder, because why not? Fair enough. Fair enough, I guess. Just absolutely rocks the thunder. What did they have up their butt? Gallade, Psychic, Fighting. Okay. Oh no, this isn't gonna work. Oh, it's very annoying. It's annoying. Okay, so we have to do this in a really dumb order, but it is what it is. Yeah, Spike and Shield, whatever. Fine. How slow is Gallade? Oh, I've not got my speed thing up. Equality. Labs. Speed tiers. Gallade. Gallade is base 80. Oh, they've gone. Oh. Man. Interesting. Well, the Gengar's just toast, right? I think the Gengar's just toast. You don't get hurt. Spiky Shields only hurts you on contact. Pew. Pokedex. Gallade. Gallade's special defense is quite high. That's annoying. So we're gonna get Sacred Sworded, right? I feel like Sacred Sword just one-taps me, unfortunately. Yeah. Ooh, pretty good, though. Also... which is very interesting now. So, my Arcaldon's gonna maybe go first as well? Double protect? Well, I don't know it. Well, base Gallade's slower, right? By 5, I think. Ah, shit. Never mind. My God. Brutal. Wait, where was the crit? I think a crit would have knocked out Gallade last turn. Damn it. Yeah, it's not looking good, is it? Well, guess what we're going for. It's easy as that, isn't it? I mean, we still lose. I'm pretty sure we still lost, but... lower accuracy? Ride the wave! Uh-oh. Stop it! It's still a good attempt. Still a good attempt. We nearly got there. We actually nearly got there. So yeah, if we hit the double protect... yeah, okay. Yeah. So let's assume Gallades are fast. Well, comparatively fast, let's say. Shame no accuracy drop. Yeah. Oh god, imagine 2 accuracy drops. I'd feel quite good, quite confident about that. Wouldn't feel too bad. Okay. Have Incineroar. I think we bring in the usual 4 because I don't think Sylveon gets there, right? Basculegion is scary. Commo, whilst not scary, is still a bit of a problem. The Venusaur's scary. Sylveon mirror's a mirror, right? I think we bring this because we'll have Ice Beam for the Commo, as well as the Water Boost for the others. Also, we might not do the longest stream in the world today. Did I start early today? 10? I started pretty early today, right? We might not do the longest stream today in the world. We might, but I'm just letting everyone know that, like, I am pretty tired. And I've got to go to my parents later on as well, because it's my mum's birthday yesterday. Oh, they're just jamming Commo. I have to do this? You did start early, yeah. Yeah, I woke up early because I woke up early yesterday. Classic. Pretty happy with that. We have to do this to stop the rock slide. Clanger Soul. Roger, roger. We do have Psychic for Komodo. Which is pretty good as well. It could double protect. No protect on... Oh, yeah, okay. Would be wide guard. Do you think they're running wide guard and protect? That seems unlikely, right? Or is that the build now? Well, they see I've got Psychic, which is unfortunate. But they're still not... Obviously, they're burning Trick Room turns, but, like, they're not going crazy. I mean, I'm just going to lock the same in again and just say, yeah, do something. Okay. Well, Aerodactyl's toast. Komodo now can't one-shot the Gengar. Oh, it's faster than Gengar. Oh, 6% is brutal. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. Hit me with the clangers. So they are reasonably likely to protect again this turn. Sylph. That is a bit scary, isn't it? This retains the Gengar for post Trick Room if we need the poison attack fast. I think is okay here. Because Gengar's getting AoE down by Sylveon every day of the week. Whereas this might do something. Gets rain up for us. If the Blastoise goes down, we can swap into our Caledon. There's the protect from the Komodo. We Water Spout first, which is nice. Does some damage to Sylveon at least. Not the worst, right? Doing, what, 40% damage? Like, I really don't hate that. Blastoise lives, which is pretty big. Quick attack from Sylveon could be awkward. So I think I just Ice Beam. Hey guys, I'm learning. I'm doing it. I'm really doing it. Okay, there goes Como, which okay. I'm not massively scared of Sylveon unless just Sylveon's quick attack beat my well, it might beat the Gengar, which is a bit annoying. They could also have Fish. Damn it, Fish is kind of scary, isn't it? My god. Oh, how I hate thee. Okay. I think they might protect on the Sylveon. Quick doesn't hit Gengar. It does on Sylveon because it's a fairy move. son of a... Oh, God. Okay, we're in trouble because they'll have Aqua Jet. So they're going to Aqua Jet the... Oh, and they just, like, rip. Oh, my God, that's disgusting. The stupid fish. It's so broken, guys. Sylveon protects? Wait, why would Sylveon protect? I don't know how confident they were that my Gengar wasn't faster. Oh wait, the Aqua Jet. So if they Aqua Jet... Yeah, they could have thought that I was going the Arcaladon into the Basculegion, in which they don't want to Aqua Jet, right? Because they'll lose. Sorry, they don't want... If they protect, they could lose, like, 100%. Yeah, I'm just dead, right? That's what I hate about this bloody fish. It's so broken. Well, Last Respects is broken. So broken. I would love next regulation if they nerfed it. Electric type move Maniac. I do need to do a tidy up day on my boxes as well. Oh, it's good old Bolt. Oh my God. Isn't the Florgrus Chestnut a combo that someone did a video on recently as well? Feel less sorry for the bridge. I think Arcaladon is a bit too strong, but I actually think Basculegion is way more of a problem than Arcaladon. I think just Last Respects is just crazy. Right, so what does this do now? It can't have its stats lowered, right? Wait, is a ball and a bomb soundproof? Or bulletproof? It's bulletproof, right? None of those two moves work against it, correct? That's so crazy, isn't it? It's a filthy little noodle, isn't it? Decent damage. And what they're gonna do to us? Butt slap or something? Belly drum. It fails though, right? Oh yeah. Oh yes. That's what I'm talking about. Get failed on. Is this guy protecting this turn? I think we want to sludge bomb the Florges. Wait, is a sphere a bomb or a bullet? Oh my. I think it's spiky shielding. Yeah. Yeah. The reads are crazy, guys. Oh, wait, Florges is tanky. What the hell? Light screen, okay. It's a tanky little flower. Okay. Ooh, good poison. But this is still fine though. We just psychic this again now, right? And probably just spout again. Is a spout a gun? I don't know anymore. Or a bullet. God, Gengar with Psychic, it's so good, guys. It is so good. Grassy terrain. More like grassy terrain. How's the climbing going? Not too bad. We're doing pretty good. I mean, plan on competing on a regional soon. I don't even know when the regionals are. I don't actually know. Is there like a schedule anywhere? Have we had that? Or is there nothing announced until Worlds? Because I think they should have every regional in the UK. That's my vote. Need to qualify for it first? Wait, is a regional qualified? I thought regionals weren't qualified. Or is it something else that's not? What's the one where you can just rock up like a lord? Anything except Worlds you can rock up to. Yeah, I thought so. I thought you can just go to regionals. You just need a ticket, obviously. Melbourne, Lima. May. Special Championship. Indianapolis is going to be the first one. What's a special championship? This is regional and special championships. Oops, I should probably play. Guys, I should probably play the game. Oh, I didn't mega. Oops. It's a regional that's free to enter. Oh. Wait, so tickets are free? Oh wait, they also swapped. Wait, are we winning? Is this what winning feels like? Tickets free, but the price of parts. I mean, prices are quite low in Pokemon anyway, right? I don't think anyone's playing competitive Pokemon for the money. The price support's just low in general, right? Oh wait, okay. Okay. Wait, are they encoring my fake out? Whoa, they didn't go for the encore on the Gengar. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Wait, if they were going to do that, why wouldn't they just Mega the Charizard and go? Okay. What is going on with this game? Wait, what's the protect for? Okay. Okay. There's Zardy boy. Last turn of Trick. There's Son. Okay, this is a lot of thinking. Yeah, the problem I have is it's pretty expensive to travel to these tournaments, right? Good sludge. Cheeky poison. We love to see it. Rattata went Dragon Dance. The regionals are like too restrict. Well, no, that's not. Regionals are whatever the regulation is. They're not like locked to too restricted. Yeah, I'm not gonna go and play regionals in SV. I'm on about like in the future, right? Okay. Yeah, it's all just about money, really. Did that go for double protect? My god. What a silly game. Ow. Yeah, but going to London's giga expensive. Like, that is... It's crazy. Like, honestly, it wouldn't shock me if going to London for a tournament would be more expensive than going abroad, for one. Okay, huge. It would not surprise me. Yeah. Whereas I would have to get a hotel. So it's like, oh, a hotel in or around London. Win EUIC and make the money back. I mean, went to Portugal a bit ago and it was less expensive and took less time than visiting family in Newcastle. Yeah, it's shocking, isn't it? It's actually shocking. It is actually disgusting. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong. I like in-person events. I think it's cool, but my God, you need to be a certain amount of wealthy to actually even go, right? Give me 1 second, guys. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. 1 sec, right back. Now I'm back, sorry guys. So why am I seeing a vacation rental on there? Is it 1 bed, 8 bathrooms? Wait, what? But yeah, it's that is genuinely the issue. Like, I just don't know how you'd even begin to afford to go. Why am I using my mouse? Right, sorry guys, sorry. Oh, the classic. Yeah, I think we still want this, right? I think like Sylveon's not putting tons of work. We can get away with like not playing Sylveon pretty often, because we have Ice Beam. Season got Frankfurt, Birmingham. Yeah, like Birmingham would be a-okay for me. I'd 100% try and go Birmingham for sure. Because Birmingham's just a couple of hours drive, so I just drive. Worst case, I could just drive down and drive home again, right? It'll be fine. The Whimsicott Zoroark? Maybe. It's X, okay. Yeah. Well, like, I wouldn't mind spending money to go to and do stuff, even though because you'd never go to a tournament expecting to make your money back, right? Generally speaking. However, my issue is the cost of going is just too high. Like, if it was a bit cheaper, I don't care about like spending money on spending money on something I like. It's just the cost is just too high. It's why I don't play, you know, like locals. Like for me to play in locals for like physical TCGs like Lorcana or like Riftbound, I'd have to into Manchester, park, which would cost X money. The diesel cost X money. Then you need to like buy the cards to be able to play in the first place, which costs X money. Then you might have to buy some food or a drink or so, you know what I mean? It's like it's suddenly like probably the best part of 50. You have to pay to play in the locals. It's like 50 quid a week. Okay, I think we can do our Caledon here. It's totally worth it. Oh, that's what I mean. I would love to go, but the problem is, whilst on one hand it's worth it, it's only worth it if you've got the money. Right? Like that's the issue. It's worth it if you can basically burn the money away, right? Okay. Nice, you win me, I guess. Shadow Ball. Oh, they're going in. Okay. Ouch. See you, bud. It's like everything, right? I'm sure having like a private jet is worth it if you can afford it. It's the downside of living alone and not being super rich. It's like 99% of all my money, it goes on not dying. Continuing to just live. Okay, the climb's still going well. So it's kind of hard to like justify like, oh, I'll spend upwards of 500 quid to go to an event. Which is a bit rough. And that's like at least 500 quid is probably fair, actually. At least. Okay. So locking in with the same team. Well, again, I don't think Sylveon is good enough here. Because there's poison, there's steel, and there's a fish. Unfortunately. Although Sylveon is decent against our Caledon, but it's just one of those, is it decent enough? That's the classic ever-present problem, right? Making good money streaming? No. I make lower than minimum wage streaming, I think. I think generally it's much lower than minimum wage. I think I'm just gonna try and Dark Pulse here and Trickery. Yeah, most people don't make nothing streaming. I put it this way. Anyone who has my viewership or lower, at least, if not higher, they could have higher than my viewership. But anyone around that level is not making a living streaming. It's literally unaffordable. The only way they're surviving is if they have a partner or they live with other people, like parents or a partner or something. And, or they're not full-time streaming. It's not their full-time job. They have another job. Or they have, like, other ways of earning money. But no one around my viewership, or even a bit higher than me, is, like, surviving at all. Thanks, Smudgy. I appreciate that, mate. Well, this is quite good for me, because we can swap out. Do we want a little bit of... We don't necessarily want the rain, right? But yeah, it's... I earn enough money to live because my house is pretty cheap. Luckily, it's my house. I bought it. But, pay a mortgage, of course. But my house is, like, relatively cheap. But also, I cast Hearthstone, which tops my money up. And I have, like... I get certain sponsors now and again, which helps out and so on and so on. But I also don't spend any money. Like, I don't go out all the time. I don't buy loads of stuff. The only stuff I buy is like food for me and Waffle. And then bills. That's 99% of what I spend money on for the last few years. Okay, that's annoying. Should have read that. Oh, they uncall me anyway, whatever. So yeah, there was a point where I was earning loads of money, but it still wasn't through streaming. I was earning loads of money casting Hearthstone. And I earn way less doing that now. Hence why I'm streaming full time. Is that going to flip turn again? That's kind of my interest here. There's a world where it does. Although they probably shouldn't, right? Because if they flip turn, they can't flip turn to Arcaladon. They might see it as a read. Hey, Flag, what's up? How's it going, mate? Yeah, many times I've considered just quitting and getting just an absolutely basic job. Because it would earn more money. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Flip turn the frog. Where we sit in the ranks. Pretty low, like I think we're just over 1600. But the last, well, I've not been playing the last couple of days. But we got Master Ball with Belly Bolt, Galar Slowbro. And then I've been messing around with stuff, not really, I know it sounds like an excuse. Not really been overly trying to climb. We've been putting more of a focus on testing out Pokemon I've not played too much. But yeah, this is the main team that's actually good. Interesting. This is very likely double protect, right? Right? Balls. Oh no, I messed up. Fuck! Too deep in the tank. Too deep in the... I was trying to, like, really go too many layers there. That's bad. Yeah, we tested Meowscarada the other day. And, oh, are they doing double protect? If so, the turn didn't matter so much. Oh, they didn't. Okay. Wait, oh my god. please, game. Okay, fine. We don't care what else we do now. I'd love a cheeky electro shot here. Does it pick the top move? Oh my god, it does. Oh, guys, I'm so good. I'm so good that even when I'm bad, I'm good. Yeah, Meowscarada felt really bad when I tested it. There's Whims. It's fine. Whims is probably going to Tailwind. I think we're just fine and we take the hit on the Archaludon if we need to. Not gonna Tailwind. Double into the Archaludon then. Oh, and oh wait, did they think their Whims was faster? Oh, that's hilarious. That is hilarious. They didn't realize that their that is so funny. They didn't realize that it's faster when it's Mega. Trying to get Feraligatr to work, got some success, we need to find a bit of balance. Did you check out Cybertron's video flag? Cybertron got paid to make a Feraligatr team. Feraligatr is so rough that Pokemon had to pay him to make a team. But he did do a video on one. If that gives you some, maybe some inspiration or ideas. I'm being serious as well. It was a promoted video / article or whatever about making a Feraligatr team. Toilet seat. So here's the problem. Feraligatr's design is pretty good, but they messed up the animation. Feraligatr should constantly be, when it's megaed, in this state, right? And when it attacks, its head should open. Instead of it being open, and when it attacks, it closes. Because it being open looks stupid all the time. Whereas if it was closed all the time, he just looks like a big T-Rex. That would look sick. And then he just attacks, like opens up and does an attack and then closes again. Like they just got that the wrong way around. If they'd flipped it, everyone would love it. Because it looks cool when it's closed and it's just T-Rex mode. But, you know, Pokemon had just asked me about that, I would have sorted it. Or just always closed. But always closed wouldn't make as much sense. I think it'd be cool if it opened up and he did like an attack, right? Or like he chomped, like a chomp attack, it can bite and stuff. Like, all that makes sense. It just doesn't need to stay open. It's staying open is the weird bit. Well, how does everyone fancy the same four? I think it looks dumb open and closed. Oh, I think it looks sick closed. Guys, I'm so sore. Oh! Sorry, I'm just making... This is my cracking noises. I need to get a massage or something. Or I'll go to my back guy and he can just crack me. Okay. This is a little bit annoying. We just go for it, though. It's still sort of okay, because if they double into my Gengar, fine. If they don't, and double into Blastoise, well, if it's Fake Out, they still probably don't knock out the Blastoise, so we're probably okay. Oh, they're not Fake Outing at all. Are they close combating? Oh, they're trying to go all fancy. Well, enjoy your speed boost, my friend. Enjoy your speed boost. It'd be an awful shame if that were to be quite bad for you. Wow. Double protect? Nope. Wait, what's Moxie again? Oh, cursed body on the stone axe. Let's go. I can't remember what's... Is Moxie, like, competitive? +1... Oh, it's that. Oh, yeah. Doesn't Scrafty have that or something as well? Am I remembering that right? Agronius? Okay. Well. Yeah, I've not tried Air Crook yet. Oh my god, we live. That is quite large. Eat this! Damn, it didn't go down. Oh my god. It's interesting. So they're fast now. Which sucks. It's actually a little bit annoying having this. This Aggron's actually causing me trouble. So they're going to fake out Blastoise and attack the Gengar, I suppose? I'm still going to press Trick Room. Oh wait, I can't press Trick Room. I'm still gonna press Psychic. Yeah, I think we just get double knocked out here, right? And we're in trouble now. Oh, Blastoise lives. Hilarious. None of this matters. I think it's just Muddy Water. Because there's a chance where they protect and then knock the Blastoise with the Sneasler. And they protect Aggron. I think Muddy Water's just a good middle ground. Because if they don't protect Aggron, then I would like to hit them both. Oh, smart. Very smart. That's a good play, actually. Leave the Blastoise up. Oh! That is unfortunate, though. God, the knockout on the Sneasler would actually be insane. This is going to hurt, unfortunately. There's a world where they protect Sneasler this turn. Assuming I'm going to attack Sneasler, so they protect it. Oh, they didn't. Okay, my bad. The problem, I don't think we're getting anywhere, are we? Because now they can protect Sneasler or switch it, and we're in massive trouble. Although they might just want to cash the damage. Oh, the Sneasler's that. Oh, the Sneasler's like max attack. Okay, oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, unfortunately, we couldn't get the Sneasler down. I think if the Sneasler goes down at any point in that game, we just win. But hey ho. It is what it is. You know what also as well Twitch need to do? As a completely off-topic thing. Twitch need to 100%... Wait, sorry guys, one sec. Twitch needs to like 100% stop you being able to stream with friends. Like the, you know, the shared viewer thing. Whilst playing different games. It's actually ridiculous. Okay. Oh, this is bad. Why though? Because what I'll see you later, Charlie. Because what people are doing is what they're doing is, like, for example, me, it sounds horrendous to watch, but does it really matter? Yes, because they're not even playing together or talking. So I'll give you an example, right? If I had one of my friends that gets like 2,000 viewers per stream, just join me on my stream, I'd be at the top of the Pokemon Champions category. Even though my friend isn't even playing Pokemon Champions. They're just boosting me, basically. Yeah, and it's just sad that people need to feel like they need to do that, right? It's like, you really have to go that far just to get some views. So they could disable here, which gets a little bit annoying. Yeah, because basically, the viewership numbers are total. of all the streamers' viewership. So I would go to the top of the champions browse, like, whenever. Which is just stupid, obviously. It's just weird that people do it, and weird that Twitch let it happen. Ow. It's annoying. Obviously, I'm doubting they're going to monitor that. But they could easily... Like, they know it's happening for sure. They'll know it's happening. Wait, what the... What did they just do? Oh my... What? It's just... all they have to do is just not have the numbers count if you're playing different games. Right? That's just a simple solve, I think, anyway. That's what I said. They should not count the stats as the same for collabs stream sharing. I don't speak your language well enough. Oh, wait. This is correct, isn't it? Wait, I mean, it's not, but it kind of has to be. Ball right! The balls are always right. Confirmed. Yeah, Sylveon did not take that hit very well. Sableye with recover. How to get depression fast. Okay. It's a really weird switch. I guess they just said we can't do anything. The rain stopping seems pretty sick. Oh wait, they're gonna switch in our card on for Sableye. I'm an idiot. Oh wait, they didn't. Oh, I mean, this is just as stupid of me. Unless be the weakest. Oh, it's not the weakest finisher that we've ever seen. Yeah, I'm still stupid. I'm just playing bad because I'm just bored of this game now. Like the whole Sableye and just spam stuff and just whatever every turn, it just, I don't know, it gets to me. This is the way to beat me, as I've said. This is the way to beat me in games, guys. Just bore me to death. It works. It really, really works. They withdrew it. Wow, they lost their boosts. Play around an Aura Sphere. Which we also did play around. You having fun there? Nut. Why couldn't I just one-shot that? Was that too much to ask? Used up channel points. I think I'll hit Massimo and wait for the new season. Yeah. Yeah, Trick Room, okay. Dual Wing Beat. Okay, okay, hang on a minute. I'm not saying there's a chance, but there's not a chance. We missed! Oh, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. Caladon? Like Calagon. Am I right? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold, I say. Wait a minute. We don't care about that, right? Wait a minute. There's no way. Let's go chillin'. Bonk. This is why we brought Talonflame. Oh, Sableye, you literally making me sad. He's still one. If you go, I think they messed about too much. I think they did too many shenanigans, and the back pocket Talonflame put in incredible levels of work there. Absolutely incredible levels of work. Talonflame just walled their team. I think the problem they had as well, they were playing very defensive with our Caladon, but I feel like you can't play defensive with our Caladon if you have Sableye, right? Isn't the whole point that, well, Sableye runs defense for you, and our Caladon just starts blasting? Because if you press it like protect, you know, do something, protect, retreat, protect, it's like, well, what's going on? Is there another team you've seen that is good? There's loads of teams that are good. I'm not sure about Medicham, though. Okay. Well, this has to be this opening. We've not got the juice for Sylveon. I wouldn't mind the Toad, but the Toad's probably not good enough. I think we've got Talonflame in the back pocket again. Because Talonflame's good against Medicham, it's good against Venusaur, it's good against Whimsicott. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Because you know what's the worst thing about working for yourself? Sorting out invoices. If you hear me typing, it's probably because I'm typing out emails to companies about like, done this invoice yet. Right, Medicham's just starting like an absolute lord. Well, the big question now is, am I scared of Medicham? Need to chase invoice payments a lot? Not as much as I used to. It used to be an absolute bloody nightmare. But I'm also an arsehole about it. I'll email the company every single day until they pay me. I'm just not arsed. But it is just annoying that sometimes you have to do stuff like that, right? It's frustrating. But it is a pain. I've had things that have been, in the past, I've had things that have been paid 7 months late. Think about that. Imagine if your work said, oh, we're just not going to pay you for 7 months for this month you've worked. But now I've had to do it for so long, I'm just super numb to it all. I'm just like, I will just like aggressively email until I get paid. Sister's in TV and commercial production design. One time she got a check a year late. Yeah. I've had loads of crazy stuff. Like really crazy stuff. Of like, stuff where they won't pay you on time and they'll go, oh yeah, it seems that something's just come up, so we'll probably be able to get around to it in a couple of weeks. And I just say, how would you feel if you just didn't get paid for a month when you were due? If your regular payment just didn't come through, like, would you like that or not? Oh yeah, well, there's not much we can do, blah blah blah. It's like, right. Yeah, I've been a long time. Wait. Oh. Really? I'm very happy with this outcome. Now we can Aura Sphere the 9. I did less damage than I thought. Oh, I guess it's thingy, right? Gengar flinched! No. Well, that's come close to ruining my life. Hear me out. It's a good skill to have not to be a pushover. Yeah, I just turn into an arsehole. I'm not rude, but I will just email someone every single day. And I know they hate it. And it's like, well, you could stop this pretty easily. You could try that paying me thing. And I've also just been not paid by some companies. They just don't bother and then go quiet. Well, the best part is, when I used to have a normie job, I worked, because I worked with suppliers. Suppliers would ask me, because I was like the contact, whatever, about when they were getting paid. So I would have to speak to our finance stuff. And it's funny that on one hand, it's always, oh yeah, well, you know, it works like this, so we can't just do this, we can't just do that. Yet weirdly enough, when it's actually a problem, you know, like an actual thing, they always find a way, yeah, to just, oh, actually, we can pay them tomorrow. Oh, it's interesting that. Last time I asked, you said you couldn't pay them for like 3 weeks. But when it becomes a problem, oh, suddenly, it's doable. It's very interesting that it's almost like to pay someone, you just have to press a button. Yikes. Wait a minute, what just happened? What did I press on Talonflame? Something's gone wrong here, hasn't it? I need to watch that back. You can 100% play the same. Yeah, of course you can. Yeah, that's what's crazy. You can 100% send a payment. I pressed tail. Wait, did I Tailwind? Oh, I did. Okay, that's fine. I was so confused for a second. I was like, did that go through? Okay, this is a little bit unfortunate, though. I'm just Omega dead to Sucker Punch. Yeah, okay, fine. They lost Sucker Punch. Not bad. Gengar did a little last treat for our opponents. Oh, it's got Drain Punch. Well, balls. Oh my god. Well, this went badly. So was Tailwind worth it, or was I supposed to dual Wing Beat? I don't even know what Medicham Mega does, honestly. I actually don't know what its ability is. Brick Break! Oh my god, okay. Huge power? Oh, okay. That's why it's hitting me like a turd. Ah, needed a crit. That crit as well. Oh no. The workplace were one of the biggest companies in our field, so invoice both ways. Ours were always paid super late, and they basically sent a reminder with the invoice together to get the money. It's just classic. And the worst part, what annoys me the most is like people in my position. It's like, I've done this job as requested. Just pay me for the work I've done. They act like you're asking for a favor sometimes, you know, to get paid. And it's like, well, it's not a favor. I've done the job. It's funny, isn't it? I've had some in the past, though, that are just absolute nightmares. And the problem is, they could just not pay you, and there's nothing you can really do about it. That's what's nuts. Okay. But yeah, freelancing, guys, being a solo enjoyer is rough. That's theft of service. Doesn't matter. But there's so many things that are technically illegal that just always are just, you just can't do anything about it. Like with my roof. Yeah, that's the thing. You also agreed to payment terms, but it's irrelevant. Like, it's generally irrelevant, unfortunately. If they don't pay you, what are you gonna do about it? Cry? Stuff says stuff. You've just got to keep on trucking and hope for the best. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, what can anyone do about it? Like, for example, let's say Blizzard, a company I do a lot of work for, right? They just don't pay me. What am I going to do? Hire a lawyer to take down Blizzard? You know what I mean? I just won't care. Like, enjoy. Like, this just doesn't matter, does it? It's mad. I've got friends in one of my friends is a web designer, well, graphic designer and like SEO person who works for himself. He does his own company. And it's the same there, where it's like some people that he does work for sometimes just don't really pay him. It's like, you can just send them emails, right? There's not really much you can really do about it, unfortunately. Also, don't ask me why I press Psychic. Now it's distracted. It's your field. Oh, is it? Yeah, my close friend. I used to live with him, and now I'm the godfather to the children. He does graphic design, builds websites, does SEO for companies and stuff like that. I have a client that owes me 1,200 complete. Yeah, but then that's the issue, right? What you gotta do about it? Nothing, because you can't. I paid. Some people who've been here a while know this, but I paid someone half of the payment to redo my whole roof on my house, and then they just didn't. So I was just $3.5 grand down the pan. What can I do about it? The company they owned / ran was dissolved, and it's just cool, I guess. Oh, we didn't one shot. That's bad. Coming out of Blizzard, the best bet would be probably to keep enough of us on socials. The problem with that, Diamond, is then they just don't hire me again, right? Oh my god. Toys, you cheeky cheese. You just live. Poison? Got him. Resort to legal threats? Nope. Because you get laughed at with legal threats. If they don't pay you, why would you want them to? Well, I guess my example with Blizzard specifically was like if they pay you late or they don't pay you for a few months. Well, if you just screw them off then, well, guess what? You're never getting the money. And you're never getting any more money in the future. Blizzard is just a random example of a company I work for, by the way. I'm not saying this has happened. You could take them to small claims, but then you've got to pay a lawyer, you've got to do this, you've got to do that, you've got to mess around with this, and blah, 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 blah. That can take months to years or whatever, can't it? Like, that's kind of what I'm saying. Like, the problem is, it's bad, but 9 times out of 10, it's just not worth. Even though it sucks. Like I said, I lost $3.5 grand for nothing. I got nothing. I just basically just gave someone $3.5 grand. But it's just unlucky, innit? Well, this is a disaster. Yeah, it's just rubbish. But also life lessons. For example, with my roof, I did end up getting my roof fixed by other people. Yeah, I got it fixed instead of completely redone, so it's cheaper. And I just didn't pay them till it was fully done. Just said, yeah, if you don't want the job, don't take it. But I'm not paying you till it's finished. I tried small claims court when a client refused to pay. It costs tons of money to try and make a claim, and they still can't guarantee payment. Yeah, it's not the best, is it? We have 1 turn of Trick Room. Or... Am I supposed to weather ball this Arcaladon? I think they double protect. If they have it, obviously. Do they buff nerf Pokemon attacks in this game? So far, they have buffed and nerfed stuff before the game came out. But obviously, the game's like a... Mother trucker. The game's a continuation of Pokemon VGC. Drake on Mewtwo. Crazy. So I would imagine that they have the ability to buff and nerf things, but I imagine it's going to be when the Pokemon come in, they'll do buffs and nerfs. Like preemptively, if that makes sense. Hey, Jameson. Usually small claims court don't require solicitor if you have good evidence, but they can still be expensive. Yeah, that's the concern, right? Because the problem is, I've given this person 3.5k and they've stolen 3.5 grand. How much will it cost me to get that back? So then suddenly, how much am I even doing? Do you know what I mean? How much am I even getting back? It's crazy. It's one of the things when you just know that, like, systems are just broken, aren't they? Like, I have proof. I had full conversations proof. Obviously, the bank account proof of me sending them the money for the job. Blah 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 blah. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I should be able. What annoys me is I should be able to go to the police, or should have been able to go to the police, and they just go and arrest him. Like, that's what annoys me. But they won't do that for some reason, which is really weird. I have proof that they'd stolen something from me, but they won't go and actually investigate it or arrest them. Mad. Absolutely bloody mad. Bit Trick Room Gengar. Trick Room Gengar's good here, yeah. Oh, this was a few years ago now. I gave up. Police can't involved as it's a civil matter. But they should be allowed to be involved. Like, that's mental. Someone has stolen money from me that I have proof of. And they can't do anything. Like, logically, that is stupid, isn't it? Like, I have 100% proof that someone stole money. But the police can't do anything about it. Like, right. Another attempt could have been to contact the bank and tell them you've been scammed. But I sent the money to someone, which is like a me issue, isn't it? That's the problem as well. It's a bit weird to do this, but I think we have to get ahead of the Charizard. Okay. Wow, they didn't protect. Okay. Now, that is so good for us, guys. We've curse-bodied Kowtow, which is actually insane. Isn't Gambit slower than you? Yep. I don't know. Do you want me to let Charizard just blast me and then Gambit just suckers me anyway? Like, that's the problem, right? Oh, I called the Protect as well. Guys, I'm cracked. We called the Protect. They did Sucker Punch the Blastoise, which is a bit annoying, but it's fine because we Aura Sphere the King Gambit. Eat that, nerd. Go for Water Spout. Okay. El Chompo. Fine. Oh my god, they didn't even... They just let my Blastoise get away with this. Are they scared to Protect? Oh my... Wait, are they just dead? Hey Jade, I'm good, thank you. How are you? This is still good damage. Hot dog. Hot dog. Guys, are we doing the play again? Oh, and Glim. How many turns? 2 turns of trick is perfect. Spout him. And dance him. Good old rain dance. Oh, it's so sick. Like, this is one of the things I do like about this team, the Blastoise team, is Charizard's this build is very popular, yet we have a lot of game into Charizard, which is always nice. Get out. Get out, both of you. Apart from Glimmer, but whatever. Maybe that's why I'm not as worked up as a lot of people about the whole, oh, everyone's playing Charizard issue. Maybe. It's just me, as this meta changing way more often and quicker than any previous regulations. Well, I think there's a lot of reason for that. Potentially. And I think, one, there's more room than, say, double restricted. But also, there's more people just playing the game, right? There's more people making content for the game. And also, I think there's more people playing this ladder instead of just playing Showdown. Would you use this in a best of 3 open team sheet? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. This is better on ladder, of course, but the thing about them is, the thing about this opening, right, is if you look, right, if they know Gengar's Trick Room, they still have to double into it to kill it before it Trick Rooms. We have Blastoise with Fake Out, and even if we think they're going to double into it, we could swap Gengar out into Politoed, they double into Politoed, and then we just spout with a boosted full health Blastoise. So even knowing about it doesn't mean you just win. Although obviously knowledge out is key. I switched Rain Dance for Earth Power? You mad, crazy, big Willy. What's your team code? I can show the team code. What am I even pressing, guys? Taunt is a good answer too. Yes, but also bear in mind, if they have Taunt, I will know they have Taunt. So then I'll just Shadow Ball their ass or something, right? And even if they Taunt, if I know they have Taunt, I could just switch the Gengar into Politoed and then, like I said, just go Water Spout on him. Blastoise and Poly would need Protect. I don't know. Do you think? Like, that's the problem though, what are you cutting? Because all these moves are good. This team plays better when you can use Talon with the toys in Tailwind. I mean, I don't know the exacts on the minus speed on toys, but I assume it makes some level of difference or it wouldn't have been in the team, right? Like, Blastoise going as slow as possible is very important. Singles or doubles a more popular format? Define popular. Just raw player count? like raw daily player count, has the most players. I think single probably has a higher overall player count that has played singles versus doubles, because doubles is, I think, harder. But I think doubles is probably more of a core player base, if that makes sense. But I think if you're just looking at how many people have played singles versus how many people have played doubles, I would guess that more people have played singles, but people have played singles less than doubles. Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. Oh, they've gone in the old Floetto. What is it? What are you outspeeding? I'm not sure. Sweaty. Singles is way more popular in Japan. Oh, is it? Protect. Doubles is 10 times more popular worldwide. 3v3 that is. But are we just making up this? Are we making up these numbers now? Are we just in the make-up number territory? I would assume that the casual player base plays singles and the hardcore player base plays doubles. That would be my very general assumption. Boom! Yeah, I think the numbers that are available, and I think this is correct, someone tell me if I'm wrong here, I think Master Ball went deeper in singles than it did in doubles last season. I think. I'm gonna get Aqua Blasted, aren't I? I'm gonna go for a cheeky switch. There's loads more double players than single because doubles is tournament standard. No, I don't think that's true. Because if you're being asked, it's like, for example, oh, you know, what's the most popular, where are the most people ranked in Hearthstone, right? It's way lower than most people would imagine. Yeah, most people don't play in tournaments. Most people probably don't even know tournaments exist. Okay. Won't be putting so well, no. Well, hang on. I think they're trying to increase the popularity of VGC, but I don't think they had 1 million people playing singles versus doubles, right? Because that is a slightly different conversation, right? Like, I think they're trying to increase the number of people playing Pokemon competitively. By competitively, I mean more like PvP. Doesn't have to be tournaments, but like PvP. Okay. We had to do it in this way to cover the Glamora. Singles was more popular, but I take advantage of my circuit to boost. Oh, nice, Zero. Good work, good work. That's what I like to hear. But I just think there's a large number of people where doubles is too hard for them and too complicated, and they just want to jam some singles like they did when they played the other games, you know, like the normal Pokemon games. No, I don't think so, Toro. I think singles is not a good viewing experience. And it can take too long. Guys, we're into a lot of this. Yeah, the problem with singles is it can go too long. The strategies, from what I have seen, before everyone jumps on me, just from my view, the strategies are more boring to watch. It's not as entertaining. And I think that's why they doubles is the format, right? It's just interesting to have a ladder and support for it, but no official competition. Well, there's always a limit, right? You can't just infinitely add esports, right? And I think the value gain for adding singles to like a live in-person circuit would be very low. Do you ever use Talonflame Sylveon? Yep, it's just we're fighting a lot of similar teams in which we don't want to use Talonflame Sylveon. But Talonflame literally has won us a couple of games today. But it would take away from VGC is the problem, right? That's fine. Okay. I'm just gonna do something funky here. I'll try and flinch them, I think. Yeah, the problem is they're already having problems with capacity for in-person tournaments. If anything, I think it's more likely they just like, for example, like I don't know where they're up to with it, but if they still have Unite at in-person tournaments, I think it's more likely they just get rid of it, Unite, and expand the other games. Across Helping Hand? Not recently, but I know it exists. Okay, that's fine. Yikes. There's no way that they're just letting me have the Zard, right? Yeah, okay. Who's gonna let mobile play? Almost certainly, yeah. They can't not really. If you think about it. You can't say, oh, we're releasing this game to mobile to let more players play the game, but you can't compete unless you buy a Switch, right? That's very unlikely. It's likely they won't. No way. No way. They cannot release a game on phone and then say, but you're not allowed to play on phone. Like, that would be absurd. It would go against everything they want to actually do. It would be absurd. Ow. That hit very hard. How much of Trick Room do we have left? One turn. Oh, I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna swap the they're gonna swap the Sylveon for the Zard, right? Is that crazy? I'm gonna make the call. I'm gonna make Sylveon swap for Zard. The call's being made. Shit, they didn't. We dodged Sucker Punch though, which is funny. Wow, they just weren't asked. It's so funny. I mean, we're still in an absolute disaster, right? Genuinely don't know how we're winning this. Yeah, I just can't see how they're gonna say, oh, everyone, it's out on phones. Still gotta buy a Switch if you want to play this competitive game we just told you to play. Right? Do Pokemon Go use phones provided by the event? You can't do that for the Swiss though, right? They can't have like, how many people sign up for that tournament? They've got like 300 phones or something? Surely not, right? The Go, they do have 80 phones or so. So if you go to a Pokemon Go, I could ask a friend. I've got friends who play. If you go to a live Pokemon Go tournament, you never use your own phone. Interesting. Oh god, it's this crap again. Although we are much more resistant to it, which is nice. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Could they require connecting to their Wi-Fi and block everything but champions? I don't know if that's like a safety concern if you do that. And also I have no clue how you're actually managing that anyway, right? Wow, that doesn't even clear. Aha, he's back! Gengar's like, nice try, nerd! Oh, so funny. Yeah, all I'm saying is I just cannot believe that they would make the game, make it out on mobile so more people can play it to get more people into the game and then go, actually, unlucky. Looked up the current rulebook and you use a provided device. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that's going to work in Champions, right? Unless, I mean, maybe they're just down for like, yeah, guys, we're gonna just throw out the classic, like, 5 million phones are on offer. Oh wow, they didn't fake out. They relied on Fisher. Please. Oh my god, this Snorlax needs to chill. I get it's max defense and bulk, right? Wait, throat chop on Sylveon. Wait, they did Fissure on Gengar. The 1 health Fissure. How can you mod a phone to cheating champions? How does that work? I actually don't know. You can have a damage calc overlay or transmit your screen to someone else. Yeah, but surely they have judges walking the line, right? And you just absolutely DQ people into oblivion. I feel like that's always a problem no matter what, so you just have judges walking the line. God, this is depressing, isn't it? It's crazy when Sylveon's the fastest Pokemon. Bye, Snorlax, you nerd. So Sinister used Trick Room. Oh my God. Okay, that's funny. That's funny. Get out. Wait, are they actually gonna stay in here? Wouldn't you just move on to the next game? Okay. Good old Paso Berry. Would you stay in this game, guys? Is this something you'd do? Road chart. Yeah, that's fine. We read it. Don't kill us, Matcha. Final flash incoming, yeah. I'm gonna kill the Sinister, though. Close, though. Nice. Yeah, I'm sure they'll have a plan. But that plan cannot be go buy a Switch if you want to compete. I choose to believe that just cannot be the case. Yeah, exactly. It would be completely against the whole point of releasing the game on phone, right? It would be so against it. Right. Not the best matchup for us, but we can take one, right? Wait, my Toad's slower than this, isn't it? Yeah, I actually don't know. Yes. Oh, Politoad, you're such a lord. Yeah, I think they just need people like refs / judges walking the line, right? But also, I would argue that there are plenty of ways to cheat anyway. And I know that sounds really silly to say, but I don't think using mobile devices as well is enough, like adds enough cheating capabilities. Politoad tattoo when? Maybe. Look, if I had if I had a lot more money, I would have more tattoos. But I've spent a lot of money on my tattoos in the past, so... So you text your friend what their opponent has in the back. But how would the friend know? Friend stands behind the opponent. Yeah, sure, but then you just make that a rule that you can't stand behind people while they're playing. Easy peasy. Right? Just people aren't allowed to stand behind people. And if you do, you get DQ'd and kicked out. Problem solved. Because I'd be the same in a card game tournament. I've seen it in a card game tournament. If I had someone stood behind me and I didn't know them, I'd ask them to step away. Or I'd just call a judge and stop and just say, "Can you get these away from me?" Is it Talonflame? Yeah, I'd instantly do it. Unless it's someone I knew, as in even sort of half knew, if I had any thought that it was someone that my opponent knew, I would just stop instantly and be like, look, there's someone stood behind me watching me play, and I think they're contacting the person opposite. Because it happened at a Lorcana tournament I was at. There was these few players, and they all knew each other. And every time one of them people were still playing, the other players would stand behind the opponent. And if that ever happened to me, it would be the fastest nope you'd ever see. Because I'd just stop playing and be like, I'm not playing with them, still behind me. It is what it is. It's definitely interesting here. It's just easier. Yeah, my point is, there shouldn't be a position where your opponent has a friend that can tell you what to do, right? That shouldn't ever happen. And there's loads of ways they could do it, right? Because, like, for example, if you think they've got in-ears in, you could just force play without any kind of in-ears. Or have them force connected to the device or something, right? There's loads of things they could do. Well, that is horrible for us. Oh my, get 1%. Still pretty good. But yeah, anyway, just my... at the end of the day, you just can't take phones off people. Thunderbolt, roger. Okay, that's fine. I'm so sad that Gengar's down. That's why they wouldn't for champions. Because champions can have like 3,000 players potentially, right? Like that's the issue with champs. And like, aren't there only like 12 Unite players left? So that's easy. I could probably organize 12 phones for the Unite players. Limit the player count then. I mean, that's also a silly answer, right? Just provide phones for people who aren't using Switch 2. But the problem is, what if everyone turns up with nothing then and saying, well, you said you were going to give me a phone to play on? Let's get muddy. So I think we can just... Oh, it's Sneezington. Oh. Okay. Large turns are reaching over 1,000. The solution will always be to provide a Switch/phone for the player. That's fine. I'm just saying it would be nuts if they have to... Oh, we've got to bring 2,000 phones to this tournament for players, right? Like, that's the issue, isn't it? You need thousands of phones, potentially. Well, this is quite bad. It's $1 billion. I mean, that. Okay, guys, we need to stop saying stuff like that. It's very dumb. Like, please, please, let's just use brains a little bit, okay? I beg. It's not even the money. It's the logistics of transporting and acquiring thousands of phones, charging thousands of phones, right? Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, you need all the chargers and everything for thousands of phones. You need to make sure all the software is up to date on thousands of phones, right? I'm talking logistics. Like, you can tell there's people that have never even come close to running an event ever in their life, and there's nothing wrong with that, but I've ran tons of events and there's way more problems than you would think. Yeah, keeping track of the phones, you probably have to like connect, like, you know, like in phone shops when they have them wired into the like a desk, you probably have to do something like that, right, to stop them being stolen. You'd also have to stop people potentially installing dodgy software on the phones themselves, blah 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 blah, right? There's so many issues. They could have more time for competition, provided that wouldn't work. That instantly wouldn't work. The days are already like 10 plus hours long. You can't be like, let's just increase the days by like 50%. Yeah, like, again, it's... Personally, I think it's more likely they'll have updated rules and they may have like more judges walking the lines. And if you even remotely look like you're doing something dodgy, you're getting pinned. And they'll probably reiterate that if your opponent looks like they're doing like acting weird on the phone or whatever, then just call a judge. Nice. Talonflame, see? You guys saying when do you use Talonflame? Now. When you've got good targets. Hey, Waffle. I didn't see you sneak in. Yeah, this is what I think it's more likely they do the cheaper and more manageable logistic option. Update rules, have more judges, and have like very open punishments and stuff for any dodgy shenanigans. People need to stop being cheap and go buy themselves a Switch too. I mean, you probably need to stop being a little bit ignorant as well. Not everyone's got like 500 quid just knocking about to buy a Switch just to play Pokemon on. Like, if you think everyone's just got 500 quid knocking around, like they can just blow on something fun, then you're probably in a very privileged position yourself, right? Because it sounds like you do have that kind of money just flying around, which is great for you, but not true for everyone. Like, when people are struggling to pay their rent, I don't think you can just say that, like, go buy a Switch, nerd. Don't think that really applies too well, does it? I think it's just this, right? It can require you to screen record. That would be, yeah, that would be interesting. Yeah. Yeah, it's the classic. It's like back in the day, especially in Hearthstone, you needed to take screenshots of any problems and of all the wins and losses you had. And if you didn't, you were extremely likely to lose out on any judge calls because it's like, there's no proof, right? Like, if you don't have the screenshots proving something, then you're probably screwed. So, yeah, they could do recording. That would be a pretty good idea. Yeah, that would definitely... And if it works in Pogo, then... Or if it's, like, a thing in Pogo, I think that seems like a very reasonable option for sure. I think they're gonna... I don't think Trick Room is helping me. What's the rest of the team? Wow. Why in this theoretical scenario there would be thousands of people playing in the same time in a tournament? Yeah, because that's how tournaments work. I don't know what to tell you. Well, that is fascinating. I am shocked the Sylveon didn't protect or swap out. Kind of set up a camera system. Well, that's what Thingy. I think. Oh my god. I think that's what Thingy was saying. Like, you can record your own phone screen on a phone, right? There's a record screen option. So it could be that they just tell everyone, record, start recording the screen, and so we've got proof of everything. And if you don't record and there's problems, you're probably going to receive the rough end of telling off. Isn't, like, small events getting points? I mean, how many VGC players spots are at Indio. How the hell do you spell Indianapolis? There's about 2024 Indianapolis Regional. There were 742 VGC players just in Master, in the Master ranking. That's just it, and they have what, Master, Senior, Junior? They have 3 rankings. So over 700 people just playing VGC. And it's right, so that's the sort of, and they're looking, and that's increased, I think, over in the past couple of years. That's just 2024, the one I just saw, basically. Okay, we got rid of Blizzard, that's good. Ow. I think I'm gonna drop the toad. I think we can hit a weather ball here. I'm just not sure if they're gonna detect or not. Okay. Oh my god, the weather ball didn't actually get him. I think they're saying 700 people aren't going to show up with nothing to play on. Someone bring Switch 2. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, what if they did? If the argument is they'll just provide phones for people who need them, what if they don't have enough phones for people who need them? That's sort of what I'm getting at. Because how many phones is enough phones? And then what if you run out? What if some of them break? What if whatever? That's all I'm saying. Like, you've got to think of worst case scenarios when you're organizing that sort of thing. Okay, well, they screwed up my weather ball. And they screwed up my thing. I kind of forgot about Frostlass because I'm distracted by this conversation. But it's fine. So you could just enforce people playing at venues need a Switch 2 to play on. Well, but that... Okay. Circling all the way back to the beginning, that's ridiculous because that goes against the whole point of what Champions is trying to do, right? That's all what I'm saying, right? Like, the thing is that goes against, like... They release the game on phone to get more and more players involved, but they're not going to get loads of players involved, and then, oh, you're involved in this competitive game now, but to really play, we'll take £500, please. Right? It's just... Are you okay, King? Because... you can take a ban if you want it. Oh no, you've just typed really random shit all the time in the chat, so you can just go away, it's fine. I think it should inspect people's phones? I don't think so. I don't think that's going to happen either. In all other esports, 99% of the qualified tournament is online and only top cut is a live event. Yeah, that's just not the case in Pokemon. And it didn't used to be the case in most tournaments, honestly. Like in Hearthstone, there used to be huge, big Swiss tournaments that are live that you'd go to and compete at. There'd be like easily over 100 players. Think it'll be better on Switch or identical on mobile? I think the game will probably look and run a little bit worse on phones, depending on the phone, obviously. Switch 2 will probably run and look the best overall. But most competitive games have some sort of cost to compete. Like what? Wait, what games have a cost to compete? Yeah, unless we're talking about owning a PC or something to play on, right? Like, if we're going, oh, you need internet, right? Like, if we're going that far, then you know what, sure. When will it be released on mobile? They haven't confirmed a mobile date, but people think June is likely. I think what could happen, what I might see happening in the future, is that they will have VGC tournaments that are separate from the rest of the Pokemon tournaments. Like gaming mice, keyboards, PCs, but all that you need to compete in a game on, generally, is the internet and a device to play on that the game lets you play on, right? A phone is a device that they are letting you play on. But I think what I could see happening is they actually, instead of having TCG, Unite, Pogo, and VGC at the same place at the same time, there is a world where they actually VGC tournaments run their own thing. Like that could definitely happen for sure. No, I don't think that's like far-fetched at all. Because they will no doubt be having problems with venue size. Well, I think they could do TCG, Unite, and Pogo all together, no problem. And then just have VGC its own separate events. Okay. Have they swapped out Aerodactyl? But that also depends on how big VGC grows. Because it might not. Like, in-person tournaments, even though it has been going up, it might not explode, right? It might just be steady, which is more manageable. I do like the thought of paying for cool skins. They've already said they're not doing Pokemon skins. So that Meganium is huge. My god. Sludge Bomb! I feel like they really embrace... Oh, they do! Now, there's good things about... Oh my god, they have Crunch. Wait. On Wait. How slow is that Tyranitar? I thought my Blastoise would have been slower. My god. Obviously, having everything under one roof is cool, but if everything's going to keep growing, then that's problematic, right? Because places are only allowed to hold so many people, like by law. Well, this got spicy, didn't it? So I'm just saying, if it gets to the point where it's actually difficult to find venues that are actually going to house enough people, then yeah, I could see VGC having its own thing. For sure. Drizzle, drizzle. There's a world where they go... they're probably not going to press wide guard, actually. Okay. Double. Nope. Flash Cannon's not going to achieve too much, unfortunately. What the hell's in the back? I've never seen that move miss. What move? Dual wing beat. Oh, I've seen it bloody miss. Unfortunately, on my end. Yeah. Is it 90? I think dual wing beat's 90% hit. Okay. Oh, El Chompo! Hello! Get watered! Accuracy fall on the Chomp. I love it. No way. Are they banking on double rock slide in my ass? GG for the game earlier. If it wasn't for Basque Legion, you had the game without a doubt. Oh, did I play you, lazy boy? GG's if I did. I don't even know which game you're on about because I faced too many Basque Legions in one day, but GG's. Got him. Got him. Okay, so we've gained nearly 200 points this stream after just... I was gonna say after focusing, after playing the team. Big Toys and the boys. I think with Sylveon Gaming here and no Toadatron. God, I do love the Toad though. Just gonna do it. We're just gonna do it. We're gonna lock in. Thanks a lot for all the new follows as well today. I appreciate it, everyone. Hope you're having a fantastic Monday. Or Sunday night, maybe? Or Monday night, maybe? And thank you to everyone on YouTube watching as well. I think we've had tons of new viewers on YouTube today. So thanks a lot if you've liked the stream or subscribed on YouTube. I do appreciate it. How is the progress for this game? What do you mean, Anthony? Time to trick. Should install tournament modes? You know, maybe. I'm excited they've talked about people can run in-game tournaments. That's something I'm excited for in the future. Dragonite protected. Oh, cool. That is A-okay for me. Wait. We're just gonna Shadow Ball. Little chop. Damn! Chopple is crazy on Arcaldon. Draco. Are they doubling my Blastoise? How far have you reached? Oh my god. How far have you reached? Last season I got 2,400 and something points. I was like relatively high Master Ball last season, if that's a rough idea. Damn, no Toad sucks. I like the poison. We're still alive! I'm loving this. Got one more turn of trick after this. One of the difficulties of this game, you need a lot of knowledge. There's a lot of stuff to remember and learn. Okay. This is actually a little bit annoying, depending on what they've got in the back. I think I would have preferred at least one of my Pokemon to catch. No, it's fine, it's fine. Fake out one, they can't protect the other. This is rough. Okay, hold. That's huge. Please. No, it's Focus Sash! Oh, so much for the shorter stream today. I'm just powering through for you guys. The things I do for you viewers. The pain I tank. Just for you. Just for you. Easy hyper voice. Well, you say that. It's more of an easy quick attack, I think. Next reset of ladder, would you consider doing a challenge run to Master Ball where you pick your team from 6 of the recruitable mons? Maybe, but I think I'm more likely to do that on an alt account than anything else. I might try and make an alt account this week and just see how easy it is to do. I mean, we kind of did a challenge run to Master Ball this time. We played a custom team that had Bellybolt and Galar Slowbro in it. Quick attack plus protect into quick attack wasn't better? Well, wasn't better than, wait, wasn't better than what? That's literally my first turn with Sylveon. Right? I'm confused. Have I taken a hit on... Oh. I think I'd rather just kill stuff. It's sad that I'm scared of this fish, isn't it? Yeah, nice one, Sylveon. It's not like Bass can solo this. What do you mean? Of course it can solo. The move just needs changing. Honestly, it's the one nerf I would put in the game right now. Why not quick attack there with Sylveon? Because if they hit the arc, then we've still lost, right? I mean, this is kind of irrelevant, right? But we'll try. Very sad. We threw? How did we throw? Yeah, Basculegion, either Last Respects need nerfing, or Basculegion just shouldn't have it. Like, one or the other. Alright. Okay, well, we're gonna go Blastoise Gengar. We have the switch into Politoed for Ice Beam. We've got an okay answer to Sneasler. I don't think Arcadon cuts it here, so we'll go Sylveon. Seems a lot better. Basculegion's one of the big four. Basculegion's like the big one. Everything else is below Basculegion, in my humble opinion. Would you ever Electro Shot there, even though it's not in rain? I don't think Electro Shot saves us anyway, right? Because we click Electro Shot, do nothing, then they get to attack us first anyway. I don't know if Electro Shot actually like achieves much there, honestly. Oh wait, I think we're always supposed to do this, right? True, because if it was Scarf, he would have eaten it. Electroshock does nothing. Right? Oh, we got the fake out on the Sneasler. Oh, Thunderbolt. Okay. Fine. That's fine. Yeah, I don't know if Electroshock really was realistically a play there. I think 2 Dragon Pulse and 1 Electroshock have the same BP, but you get the boost. Yeah, I think we're all looking for outs for a game that didn't matter, personally, but that's just me. I just don't think we're winning that game with the fish because we're just so slow. Yeah, that's annoying, but fine. This is so... Honestly, this Gengar with Focus Sash is so sick against Sneasler. You just beat Sneasler. Or just run Scarf, Thunderbolt, Sturdy, and you win versus it. Wasn't the Arcadon pre-damaged, so then it wouldn't win. Oh my god, look at them afraid. Scared. Okay. Damn, we get walled super hard by this King Gambit, don't we? Oh, good old basket cheesing. Wait, that one-shots us? I thought we could tank one. Oh, well, GG, I guess. GG, I guess. I mean, we might still be in the game here. We might be. Oops. We might be fully EA Sports. Oh, this is so awful, isn't it? Oh, it's so awful. Are they gonna Aqua and then Blast? Sucker Punch Aqua? Yeah. Oh, no? Hold! What? Oh, fuck off. It's such... It's so annoying. It is actually so annoying. It's the dumbest thing in the game. We don't even... Let's even go down to Shadow Ball. It's actually unbelievable. It's so lame. It's so lame. I don't know. That is genuinely a mistake. They really made a mistake with that bloody thing. So it tanks my Shadow Ball. It one-shots my relatively tanky Toad. And, oh no, what do you have to do? Oh, wait. It's also does 1 billion damage with that. It's also got a priority move. It's also got flip turn, so you can make sure it has... You can start it and then just make sure it has the chance to go in the back to then get the max damage. It's just like, right, just give it a gun at this point, I think. Like, just give it a gun. You need to save toys? I mean, sure, but I was also using toys to deal with King Gambit. Yeah, just give it a gun. Who cares at this point? I mean, what? Why not, though? Tell me I'm wrong. It may as well have one. I don't know. Like... that's the spreads, guys. Also, bear in mind, my Sylveon is increased in the physical defense as well. Not that it matters. I don't know. The fact that it dunks my Toad is very annoying. Why is Talon full HP? Why wouldn't you want it full HP? Like, what would I want Talon to do, like, otherwise? Like, we don't need speed, because we have Prio, right? Gale Wings. You need to at least outspeed Whim so you don't get encored. Yeah, I don't know. I also rarely start Talonflame. King Gambit over Arcaladon? Oh, I don't know about that. I'm not sure about that. But doesn't that lower the power of my Politoed too much? Why not go Trick Room team? This is a Trick Room team. We are playing Trick Room. Look at the Gengar. Trick Room is my state of being, I'll have you know. What are we thinking? No, someone's just asking about the spreads, that's all. Oh, God, I'm tired. Alright, what time is it? We might play one or two more. Well, I think the dual wing beats for Focus Sash is the thing I would be concerned about. Waffle, relax your buttocks. Not time yet. I don't hate Talonflame here, you know. Good against Sneasler, good against King Gambit, good against the T. Do I like it? Yeah, but nowadays Sneasler rarely runs Sash. We literally saw one 5 minutes ago. But it's not just Sneasler as well, like Whimsicots can run it too, right? I know, depending on the team, they have it on the Glimora if they run Glimora, but sometimes they're not running Glimora. Okay. Waffle, still too early to think of Waffle. We're just starting childish Gambito. Trick Room's kind of funky. I wonder if we're just not Trick Room and then going Psychic. Oh, they're going Kowtow. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Acrobatics is better. I'm not sure. I actually just don't know, I'm afraid. Okay. Oh, Cursed Body on Kowtow. Sick. Yeah, I actually don't know the calculations. I, as you can imagine, just took the team as the team. This is very annoying. So I think I'm getting rage powdered. Ow. And they hurt my Talonflame. Whoa! Good damage. I'm going to Flare Blitz, because I think they're going to swap Sinistra out. Also, did you count the beak as well? Crazy that doesn't work. Or doesn't do enough. Did you include the beak in that, though? You took the beak. Okay, okay, there. Just to double check, that's all. Can't forget about the old beak. God, nothing's very effective. Arrow. Oh. Wait a minute. Winnable? Oh my god, stop. I'm raging. Like, come on, ASK, what's up? 1%. I'm actually filled with rage. You know what? Oh, no, 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 no. We have to double in. Oh, I'm angry. Okay, fine, fine, that's fine. Commit! Caw-caw! And then this lets the steel attack go onto the Aerodactyl, right? So this covered, I think, all my bases here. The only problem here would be Protect, which, yeah, would suck. Boom! Now, Talon going down would still be okay. Honestly, I think the cheeky Tailwind's done a lot of work for us. But now my Caldon's immortal, right? Am I like +4, +5 now? Yeah, I think the idea, Eski, is people want Speed Talonflame to outspeed like Prankster Whimsicott or other speed setters, right? I think that's why. I think that's generally what they're after. Because there's the whole issue of like, if they Tailwind first, then there's a world that could cause issues because they always will get Tailwind off. But I guess I don't know. I think this is fine. This Talonflame's done work for me. The only thing I would change for the Talonflame is I would heavily consider Will-O-Wisp instead of Flare Blitz. So I think Talonflame with Will-O-Wisp is sick. Because then you've got your support of Tailwind, you've got a flying maneuver in Dual Wing Beat or whatever to deal damage. And I just think Will-O-Wisp, oh, if it gets one Will-O-Wisp off onto a, like, you know, physical type, then, oh my god, we're playing the game. Kind of needed that you outspeed stuff with Talon. But we outspeed almost everything that's relevant, because if we're going to Dual Wing Beat Tailwind or Protect, we outspeed everything apart from literally a small handful of things, right? Like, what are we not outspeeding turn 1? Fake Out while we can Protect. We're not outspeeding... Let's say we don't outspeed a Whimsicott, but we're only not outspeeding their Tailwind, and then our Tailwind will go off. So we're still getting Tailwind or Dual Wing Beat off, right? Turn 1. Certain priority moves. Oh, sure, but then your speed isn't affecting whether we beat priority moves, right? So that's why I think the speed Talonflame is more for the potential discussions of like versus like how the second turn goes. Like, say you both Tailwind, then who's moving first? I think that's more what it's for. Right, it's the turn 2 rather than turn 1, I would say. You got a shiny Samurott? Yeah. We got this thingy. Well, speed does matter into priority 1 moves like extreme speed. Oh, sure, yeah. But I'm just saying, like, although it matters how much, does it matter enough to put speed onto the bird? Personally, at least in my experience with this team, no. But do you need it for other things in other teams? Maybe. I'm not good enough at the game to know. I just play what I'm given me. But yeah, we've climbed. Where are we actually? Oh, we've nearly climbed 200 points. Well, just probably about 200 points actually. There in this stream, we started off playing the other team, but we were just missing out. I feel like this other team's close to being good. It's just that it's just missing something. Missing a little bit of spice. I love Belly Bolt. I love this Belly Bolt thingy team. Belly Bolt Slowbro. But yeah, this team. Vanillux, Rotom, Gyarados, Mega, Corviknight, Arcanine. I love that Arcanine, by the way. And Hydreigon. Like, the team's really close. There's just something missing. Because we would, like, just losing games. We were, like, just losing them, which was unfortunate. Yeah, strange one. Very strange. Right, guys, I'm going to wrap it up because I am knackered from yesterday and I'm surprised I've done a 6-hour stream today. But yeah, thanks all for watching, everyone. I appreciate it. Hope you have a fantastic Monday. We'll be back tomorrow. We're here all week. No more work, no more Hearthstone stuff for a few weeks now. So back to the regular scheduled programming of jamming. Jimmy jamming all day, basically. But yeah, thanks a lot for watching, guys. I really appreciate it. Have a great day. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye.